Hey folks, welcome back. Welcome back. It looks like we should be live and loading back into some more Windrose for day 2 of the Steam Nextfest demo. So we check out this piratey survival game. Let me know what you think of it so far. I think it's pretty good. Of course, a lot of these games seem good at the start. Looking at you, Outer Worlds 2. And they don't actually carry on that promise all the way through. And we won't know with this one because it is just a demo. But I have a good feeling about this one. So, although I have said that before. Anyway, it looks like we are back live. Everything's looking good. Hope you guys are looking good too. Right, we are here on the beach. We are good to go. And we're going to check on... Oh, I need to eat some food. Obviously, we look like we're a little bit hungry there. So, since yesterday's stream, I logged on to this morning and played for about 10-15 minutes. No quests. What I wanted to do is test out a controller. The game does have controller support, but it is not fully optimized for it yet. And the developers have said that it plans to be on release. So I tested it out, fighting some pigs to see if it would be better. And I didn't actually think it was. So, well, it wasn't so much for the fighting. It was for doing everything else. And it just didn't feel right. So we're back with mouse and keyboard. Tested that out. But you will notice I crafted myself a fine pigskin shirt and bandana to complete the set. Ooh, what? Oh, it's ash from the fire, right? I thought, what the hell is this? A meteor storm or something? Anyway, so that's where we are. Done no questing. We've just we gathered some sweet potatoes, so I've now got. Ooh, I can make coconut soup and a hearty egg broth. What do we need for coconut soup? But obviously, coconuts would be probably a fairly good guess, right? Coconut soup actually requires a lot of meat. Don't know. I mean, that looks weird to me. Coconut and sweet potato and meat soup, does it? I suppose you can get curries, a bit like that, but I'm not overly fan of that sort of flavors, I think. We want to go for the inventory. So out of that and into that. I might just turn the sound effects down a little bit as well. So food, we've got some of these lovely spicy breaded kebabs and some bacon and eggs, which now both do half-hour bonus. So that's good, better than 15 minutes. Let's turn those settings down a little bit. I just feel like that's a little bit loud. Music. We'll go with 50%, I think. Yeah, I can see that as being as background sound now on the stream. Okay. Background audio is off. Oh, okay. Just when you tab out. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And we want to apply and escape, and we're good. Right, that's better. It's a bit less distracting now. Let me know if it's too quiet though. I can soon turn that back up. Alright, so we're not about to sail off and leave our beautiful little home. But what we are about to do... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to see if I can craft that bigger backpack before I go, I think. Let's take a look at that. What do I need for that one? I need the sailor backpack, so I need pig skin. I don't know if there's any pigs where we're going, because if we look on the map for our quest, we're going down here. It's talking about rescuing crew. I don't know what we'll find there. So let's just have a quick run back through while you guys filter into chat today. And I'll see if I can find a couple of pigs. Because having a bigger inventory sounds like a good idea if we're going off adventuring. I don't want to sail across the sea and find I can't carry something important back because my inventory is full. Having said that, it's probably not going to be an issue. But then these things never are until they are. Now, so far, I haven't found the inventory to be a particular issue in the game, which is fantastic. It often is a massive pain in the arse in survival and crafting games. So far, it's okay. We've got a decent amount of space to start with. Don't need to kill a coastal dodo. We'll leave him. And also, the items seem to stack up quite well. So, I'm quietly impressed by that. Have I got an angry dodo chasing me? I have. Okay, he's going to regret that. Haha! Dodge. Dodge like a beast. It's that dodge that's important. And also, really critical, is maintaining the stamina in a fight so that you can dodge. That's one that's... It's easy to forget that. You're hacking and slashing away, and suddenly you are completely out of stamina. Oh, so that answers that question. These things do respawn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can't see. I can't see. I missed. Whoa, that was bad. Ow, little bastard. Right, okay. We now have bleed on our rapier. Well, we got that last stream, obviously, but that's actually pretty sweet because we can just skewer things and just leave them to bleed out, and then it just makes life a bit easier for us dealing with these hideous monsters terrorizing the island. You know what we need on this island? We need King Kong. That's what we need. We need an end of game boss. King Kong would be awesome. Players have to band together in their pirate ships to take him down. Oh, here we go. It's bacon time. Yep, see that bleeding effect's awesome. Oh, am I out of... Yeah, I was out of dodges. Not dodges, blocks, rather. Let's just do that, because I see there's an angry pig up my ass. Don't judge me. What I get up to at weekends is my business. And the bleed effect is actually good. It does stack up. It does make a difference. Oh, I must refresh my bandage stack before we go sailing off on adventures. Let's see. What are we looking at? We have a bit of meat, bit of fat. We have just the right amount. Okay, so if we don't see any more piggies, then that's fine. We haven't... Leave the coastal dodo. I think we're good, actually. I think we're going to head south now. Back to base. Hope I don't come across anything angry on the way back that tries to eat me. Fairly certain we could probably do with some more copper. Do you know what? Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll come back and mine it later if it turns out we need copper and can't get it elsewhere. But I do wonder if we're actually be heading off towards a new base or something in the very near future, so I'm not going to put too much effort into building this one until it becomes apparent what's going on around here. Put that away now. But yes, we will need copper at some point anyway to get the better tools and the better pistol. Unless we can loot one. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's take that. And that. I don't know why I'm picking up all this stone. Habit, I think. Probably the answer. Right, let's open one of those. First job is to make ourselves a bigger backpack, which I think we can do now, right? No? Really? Oh, a higher level station is required. Okay, so we need to build an upgrade for that. So, workbench. We need the sawhorse, for which we need wood and copper. Okay. We're not going to worry about that for now. We'll come back to that at a later date. At least we've looked it out. Oh. So let's put... What can we put in here? Any of this stuff? I've got dodo head. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, to be quite honest. Do you have bandages in there? Let's top those fellas up. So I can't put anything else away. In there anyway. But we can stash it in here. Meat and stuff. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're going sailing. Let's go and probably rescue the crew. Free the captive. I'm going to I'm going to maybe try and find a bigger boat first. Because one of the things I'm thinking... Are we grounded? We're grounded. Okay. Come on, into that deeper water. Into the deeper water. Slow. Oh, there's a speed. I see, we've got speed there. I'm going to guess we can turn faster at slower speeds. Off we go. I don't know an awful lot about sailing. I've played some basic sailing games. So I get the general gist of managing wind directions and stuff. I don't see an indicator telling us about wind. Do we have? Oh, no sea shanties. I wonder if they can sing when we get a crew. Also, I better just make sure I know where we're going. A Blackbeard transport ship. Okay. Those guys can go to hell. I see a big island across here, actually. Do you know what I should have done? Is brought the materials to make a fast travel point. Why did I not think of that? We're doing 10 knots. Is there a... If we turn, I think it slows us down a little. But not drastically. So I can't see anything that indicates wind direction and speed. And I don't mind that. I'm not all in for the realism, because having to sail into the wind is not the most enjoyable experience. I do like the look of the waves, though. And that's always nice. And some nice lighting effects. But the sea looks pretty good. Can we zoom in? No. Oh, hi, Kit. How you doing? You love sailing games? Atlas is still your favourite pirate game. Thought you'd be around. I saw the comment, by the way. Funny, because I was just thinking about you as I tore into a bag of Monsoon Malabar coffee yesterday. Just remembering how you used to advise me to go and try that out from the Ludlow Farm shop, which I still haven't tried, by the way. So are you having a look at this game? Have you picked up the demo? Let's see, where are we? We are... Okay, we're going to approach the first place. I am going to... I'm thinking I maybe don't want to, like, ground it and beach it again. Hang on. That's fine. Stop. Put way anchor. Way anchor. In my case, it's like chuck a stone tied to a rope overboard. Which is... I think they did actually use those as anchors in the old days. Old days. Right, nice. We're going to have a load of new resources here if I want to hack things up. Or maybe build a base down here. Let's explore the island a little bit. What have we got? We've got some bad guy looking up ahead. I have no ammunition, so... Is there only one dude? No, of course there isn't. Just retreat back to the shore edge here. Let's have a consideration about this. I think maybe a fast travel point might be a wise idea. Shipmate is trying to get you to play it, but you don't have the time for games these days. You'll be working like a... You'll be working a real boat over the summer. Nice! What are you doing? Is it like your own boat you've got? Are you signed on as crew? Don't tell me you are going off pirating. Live a life of blood and slaughter on the high seas. What are we looking for here? We're looking for... I don't know where the fast travel point is, actually. Pre-built structures? It's not under storage and beds. Stairs and fences, decoration. Okay, I don't actually know where that is. Is that... Oh, hang on, I might be stupid here. It's there. I need a fast travel bell, which we have back home in the other storage. Okay. Right, well, one of two things is going to happen here. I'm either going to successfully rescue my crewmates, or I'm going to die and have a very long journey back across the ocean. Oh, those bacon and eggs aren't 30-minute foods, are they? You're running a pirate ship? You're actually buying a mackerel fishing business. Awesome. As in to like literally fish mackerel to sell the catch, or to take punters out going mackerel fishing. Oh, he's a level 6. This does not look like a good move to me. Come on then, you bastard. Come on. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Have some bleed. Have some bleed, sir. Bleed is my... Oh, we missed. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, we've got this. We've got him. I do think the bleed probably helped a bit. We have some homemade gunpowder. An insignia of a Blackbeard crewman, which means we can now shoot people in the face if we need to. I think I'm going to have to pull these guys one at a time and bandage up between every single fight. I haven't been mackerel fishing for years. We used to do it off the coast of Sea Houses in Northumberland. It was great fun. You're taking holidaymakers out to catch fish? Nice. That sounds like an awesome adventure you've got there. Right, this is going to be the risky thing. I need to see if I can pull these guys one at a time. I need them to get some distance. I think if I just go and attack and run away if this goes wrong.
Prepare to die.
I won't use the gun for fear of it making a noise and pulling the other guy over. Or shall I? No, he's coming. We're good. We're good. Haha! Dodgy dodge. You got 2 attacks or not? Nope. Nice. Okay. These guys are much easier than fighting pigs and dodos. I never thought I'd be saying that. So, question is... Where's his mate gone? There he is. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, no! I missed one attack. I thought I had time for one more attack. And then across... Oh, God, now we're in trouble. You can call your boat to sail to another island. Okay. We need to go back. Okay, so at least we can call the boat back. That's something. That was annoying. That was entirely annoying and entirely my fault. Okay, we do that. I'm going to take the ship's bell that we've picked up, which I think is in here. And do we actually need a fast travel point on that island? Do I even have the ship's bell? Because I'm pretty sure I looted one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... I'm looking at this up here thinking it's the chest and I'm being stupid. In there. Okay. I honestly thought we did, but perhaps not. Hi, Meier, the game everyone plays. It's pretty good fun. We can't... I don't think I can make a ship's bell. Oh, yes, I can. Fast travel bell. I don't have the copper at the moment. Okay. So, new plan is just not die and get good. That's kind of an important plan. What would be really nice is if that island where all the people are held hostage is all one island. We don't have to sail between them. There, Crosby. Yep, Captain Mark takes to the high seas and gets overconfident and dies. A familiar tale, I think you'll agree. It's fun that they totally changed the direction of the game. Where was it going before? Because I'll be quite honest, until about 3 days ago, I had never heard of this. But it's clearly in quite an advanced state of development, relatively speaking. Oh, it's going to be a big MMO? Right. So they're going to try and do like a Sea of Thieves thing with it? Bit of a risk, is that? Okay, this does look like one giant island, so that's great news. I'm gonna get myself an outboard motor fitted to this thing. I mean, one good thing about the game is that death is relatively painless, other than having to go back and reacquire your bits and pieces. But yeah, I think I suppose we can build a workbench and a campfire over here, can't we? Build a base on this place. Get a fast travel point over. Probably a wise thing to do. Hey, Lord Flaffy. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm so happy it's the weekend coming up. Downside is that all my time is already pre-planned. I've downloaded a load of demos from the Steam Nextfest event that I was planning on playing and making videos of, and I'm still going to try and fit some of those in, and I think access to them... Don't like the look of that little miniature dude in the water over there. That's creepy. I think access to them finishes 2nd of March, so I have a lot to try and achieve in not much time. Is that just a drowner? It looks like a drowner, right? I'm not going to go end up fighting. Is it? Yeah, it's a drowned. Okay, screw them. Don't die, Mark. It's a long ride back. I'm going to have to... Oh, God, no, hang on. Don't do that. Leave them alone. Not sure what he's doing with those crabs. What a strange game is this? This is a pirate survival game. I think it's quite good. That pretty much sums it up. It's set in less of a real world situation, more of a like Pirates of the Caribbean situation. So that's why we see those kind of undead, semi-drowned pirates over there.
Chop you to pieces.
Oh, he got a second hack in. They don't always do that, but that does now mean that I'm very close to death. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's my old stuff there. Let's grab that. Okay, and then let's bandage. That's a fair point, actually. Oh no, I think it brings with you the items in those quick slots, so that's okay. Bob, of which Mark has neither pirated nor survived. That is true. I have not had to go and make a camp out in the wilds and survive hunting on wild pigs. Raptor played this like 1 year ago. It was already then an awesome game. It'd be quite different back then, like the MMO, eh?
Careful. Cage bites back if you shake it.
Get me out of here. Problem with what pirate games is that when you start you miss Black Flag. Yeah, I haven't played a game that's in the pirate sense is better than that. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a moment. Hold fast. The lock has jammed. What do you mean the lock has jammed? I don't leave a man behind. Skip through this. I don't think this is a particularly important conversation. Rescuing the crew. Can we just ram that out? Maybe he would have told me. Maybe there is a key in here. Gunpowder. We'll take that. What if I hack these to bits now? Nope. Surprising, actually. This. Oh, hang on. There's a chest here. What have we got? We've got marksman's pants. Excellent. Copper bullets and some bandages. Right, let me... Did I say open? Oh, yeah, just the same chest. Can we not hack any... We can hack this to bits. Do we get materials for it? We do not. Okay. Impress that sailor. I'll be getting the club out. He'll be coming with me, whether he wants to or not. So, these give us... Alright, sprinting, jump and dash consume less stamina and increases range damage by 15%. Oh no, that's if we get the full set. We've got this, which doesn't have any bonuses, so we will definitely be changing those. Big baggy pants. And... Alright, let me reread this.
Give me a minute.
I'll keep watch for pirates nearby. Let's have a look if there's been an update. Rescuing the crew. Free of the sailors. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. Doctor again told me there's still captives in the camp he escaped from. I should find it and free the lads. Pirates are taking a lot of focus to keeping them locked up in other camps close by. Okay, should I have gone and got the boat first? Possibly. Possibly. But I wonder if they go straight to the boat. There's my boat. There is... I need a bigger boat. Oh, these are just checking shipwreck sites. Okay. Well, let's set off across the island and hope we don't meet anything that's about to kill us. Would it be a good idea to set a respawn site somewhere safe? Can we use that, by the way? No. Shame. Skull and Bones isn't bad. Doesn't have island exploration. It was originally based on the Black Flag sailing mechanics. I've only heard terrible things about that game, but I haven't tried it. This was going to be a free-to-play live service survival MMO to a buy-to-play survival adventure. That sounds like a better move, to be quite honest. We don't want that. We want build. So what do we want to build? We want to build a bonfire. Okay, let's do that. Let's go and get some wood. Is there any... Here we go. Didn't think to bring any with me. Again. I guess we can always knock these things down afterwards, so it's no big deal. Let's put it right in the middle of this place. There we go. There we got loads of building space now. Right, what else do we need? We need a tent, plant fibre and wood. Plant fibre it is then. Oh, and a bonus coconut. Nice. We now have probably enough for that. What's all this crap on the floor? Right, that should be fine. Let's get some timber. It was named Crosswind back then? Ah, okay. Hey, Rolex. Hard to trust a developer nowadays. It is, actually, yes. You're not wrong with that. It is quite tricky. Yeah, like even your established developers sometimes do some crazy shit that you wish they hadn't. You pre-bought Civ 7 and City Skyline 2, so yes, you agree. I got a sent a copy of Civ 7. I was looking forward to trying it. Although, my preference is for the older Civ games, Civ 4 being my favourite. Don't really like Civ 5 and 6. Hope this would be somewhere in between. And I didn't like it, but I didn't give it a big try. I still need to try it out. I think it's had some updates, so it's something to consider. Okay, that'll do. Put that down. It doesn't really matter where it goes, does it? So we can set this as our spawn point, yeah? That'll do. We don't need anything more than that here. Apart from possibly a chest to dump some stuff in. What do you think? That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's put that near the campfire. So we need storage and beds. One of the... We have no nails, so it's going to be one of these. A couple of those. And let's put all the stuff we don't instantly need. I have some stone bullets. And a bit of gunpowder. I should probably transfer those over. Yeah, let's do that. Because they're going to be better. I'm not going to use a lot of them, but... Put those in there. And a spare bandage just for the sake of it. I've got 10 bandages. We can make those easy. Good. It feels like I've just saved the game. That feels so much better. These past years, you've seen so many good games with so much potential. It just got botched because it turns to a cash grab. Yeah. On the flip side of that, I have seen games that are designed as cash grabs turned into good games. And like, which one is it? It's one of the Shadow of War games. I think it's Middle-earth Shadow of War. Hang on, watch that pig. It was a sequel to the Shadow of Mordor one. Oh. Do not want to get slapped by a pig, thanks. Right, meat, fat and hide. I'm going to leave that here straight away. Right, okay, we're good to go. Let's go exploring. I'll just follow the beach around until we get somewhere close to one of the waypoints that we want. Shadow of War is amazing. Yeah, it became one of my favourite games. What is... Oh, I see. Okay, right, ignore the pig. This looks like a better area for a base than where we started. What's this? A misty orchid. Ah, nice. I knew they were going to do that. Gotcha. Right, okay, we'll carry on. So what does a misty orchid do? If anything. Alchemical ingredient. Right, ignore all those bad guys. Just see where we're going. Oh, we might need to go a sailing. We might need to go a sailing off. Get to those other places. Football Manager 26 was a disaster. I haven't played a Football Manager game in years. Oh, shit! Okay. Right, good to know. Thank you. A charging boar. Hang on. Hang on. That hurt. Glad we saved the game. Built that point anyway. Right. Okay. So this is a new new situation for us. Oh, we don't lose everything in the inventory then. Well, what do we lose? Is it just resources? We definitely lose some stuff. Oh God! I think I'll just flee from these things. Through a load more pigs. That's scary. Hang on, hang on. Let me just fix that chat for you there. There's no pauses. Oh God, hang on. I'm gonna have to alt tab out of this. Just a sec. Oh, does it not? We don't need to hide that. Twitch auto mods just getting a little bit excessive. Okay, I see some sort of ruins through there. Nice. There's a load of loot to get from that place. But first off, I'll go recover my body and hope there's no nasty big pigs around. Those charging boars are not to be messed with. Kind of want to go and pick all those up. No, I do not. I do not. I do not want them that much. We want to be able to fight these guys on an open beach where we can see them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Let's see if they can climb castle walls, eh? Oh, hang on. What's jump? There we go. Right. I have a feeling we're safe up here. Level 6 sow. It's not to be messed with. Which reminds me of doing death runs to try and grab your stuff on Atlas. It's quite similar in many ways. Yeah, they're not... Death runs are not something I'm a huge fan of, I must admit. Okay, so can we get that thing to kind of ignore us? It is the only one. I didn't get the block up in for time. That was a shame. Dodge. Oh, no. She's going to die. It's all right. She's going to die. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's better. I nearly outstayed my welcome there. Can we? Oh, I'd love it if we could. I might put a request in if anyone's listening. I might go on the Reddit page. I think they have a Reddit page for these. We can speak to the devs. If you could dodge by double tapping the direction you want to dodge in, rather than have to press the dodge key as an alternative method of controlling it, that would be awesome. I would love that. There's another game that does that. Oh, we need that. Healing herbs. Okay, we'll take those. That might have... New discoveries available. That might have... Excellent. We can make that. I hope. Okay, let's go find the loot around this place. And let's not hang back with holding bandages. Let's use them up. You know you failed when more people play Civ 5 than Civ 7. That was like with Payday 2, wasn't it? And Payday 3 came out. And Payday 2... I mean, it's been out a long time, so it had a big player base. And there was a hell of a lot of DLC for it, so people wanted to continue playing, I think. But just a better game. Oh, God. I can see where I need to go. That doesn't help. There's something... Fireflies. If I can pick on one of the pigs, we might be alright. I reckon I should try shooting one. Someone has written a warning on the canvas bag in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Yeah, I think I'll be going now. Thank you very much. The bacon has arrived. Dodge, dodge, dodge! That's so bad. It's absolutely terrifying. Oh, that's all my stamina gone. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, boar tusk. Okay. They are quite the fight. And this is a difficult place to actually fight them because you've got stuff to your back when you're trying to dodge back and out the way. It's not that it's particularly difficult, as I should say. Once you get the routine, it's not so bad. It's when you get trapped or you find yourself just out of stamina but without... Oh, yes, exactly, just like that. Just trapped with my back to some bloody stuff. Oh, God, I think I've backed off into another guy. Oh, it's a drowner. Or whatever the hell those things are. That's not a place to be. Don't do that again. I need the health back. The stamina back, I mean. He's going to bleed out. Nice. I like that bleed. That bleed effect's actually really helpful. Okay, so... Let's see. Oh, it looks like we're going in then. I think I do have a lantern with me. A shabby desk. Rusted tools for dressing hides are strewn across the table. Uh-huh. Ooh, a broken musket. Miscellaneous legendary. The legendary broken musket of Monkey Island. Marcel Boucher's diary. Okay, interestingly, they did not appear in here. I thought that was going to be a thing. So it's a curio. Heavy musket of excellent quality, lightly made to order. It's broken, yet still bears the marks of careful keeping. Initials MB are engraved upon the metal inlay of the stock. So we can't use it. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves in the island, took over the ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third prop in case of trouble. Reasons beyond me, my idiots even hold a gate all the way up to the second floor. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar and we're short on powder. I promise I'll skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. Okay. About 3 ships they've spotted. Oh, I should have put that to journal, I think. There, put to journal. Was there any options for those? No, that's fine then. Faction quest, Glorious Hunters. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. Nice, there's quite a lot to do in this. Or it feels like it is. Tried Kenshi for the first time from game. I've never played that, I think. I think I might have it, actually. I think someone gifted it to me. Oh, hang on. Which one am I thinking of? Is that the one like a Japanese RPG sort of building, crafting, survival thing? Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. A rum bottle and Flibustia's gloves. There's more of his gear. I mean, I may as well take it and put it on. Oh, nice. Talent points. Right, this is the fun bit. This is what I play any sort of game like this for building your character and leveling up. So we're on progression. We've got, okay, stat points. Let's go and see what we have in talents first. So to get these, we need to have 2 talent points in the same group to unlock. I'm guessing that whole arc is a group, which seems quite good. Stamina seems to be like a kind of a crucial thing here. I kind of liked the piercing damage. So what could we get there? Bullseye. Deals 4% bonus damage. Proves passive gun reload. How about we do that? And then that'll lead on to reloads faster. Range damage. Shots deal bonus damage. So it looks like this is all a shooting thing. And it just happens that piercing damage, I think I'm assuming it's also going to affect the rapier thing that I'm using. There's some nice stuff. Critical hit chance leads on to duelist. Oh, that's quite good. There's a whole lot of stuff. Do I go for that to go then for range stuff? I mean, melee damage resistance might be a good idea. Blocks consume less posture points. That sounds very useful. Extra healing. Damage resistance when facing enemies. Too angry to die. Oh, that's basically get back up again when you get killed. That's nice. Maximum health. This all sounds good. What's this one? Dash and jump actions consume less stamina. Deep cuts increases slash damage. I mean, the stamina stuff seems to be the way to go at the moment. A perfect block. Hadn't considered there might be a perfect block. I'm going to guess that's blocking at just the last second. And that helps everything. Oh, it's all quite exciting, actually. We're not going two-hander, I think. I'm going to go piercing damage, because we can reset this at any time. So, confirm. And with that in mind, let's go to this. And precision, because I am using this, right? It uses some precision. Let's go for a couple of those. Precision-based weapons. I'm just going to oh, we've got 3. Let's just see what it does. Happy just to play around and find out. So, Kenshi. Oh, it's survival, but you wouldn't say it's Asian. It's old, but very addictive. Okay. I might have... I thought it was like... Had like a samurai... Not samurai, but... That sort of style theme. It might have just been some art style I saw. I might be thinking of a different game. But I think I know the one you mean, though. Okay, that'll do very nicely, I think. We're done at this place. So I'm not sure if in the final game, like, killing monsters and stuff is not going to provide any like, XP. We want to be heading this way. Oh, shipwreck. Nice, let's go check it out. It seems like just exploring and unlocking and doing quests provides that that progression, which I kind of like, because that's how it worked in Return to Moria, and that was kind of a nice feature. Right, let's just... Don't want to take on 3 of these things. Oh, I should have had that blocked. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. Hang on. Oh, shit. Damn. Where's the big heal? Stamina, please. Stamina now. Stamina now. He's going to die. Just die. Thank you. Okay. Stamina. The other guy's gone. That's okay. It was a little bit close. He looked like he was gonna... He was gonna... Okay, right. Yeah. It's alt, isn't it? Alt? Oh, it feels like a waste of my ammunition doing that. Put it away. Oh, I do have a terrible pistol, though, so... Oh, I interrupted him? Nice. Shit. That was savage. Back, 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 back. Going through these healing potions suddenly. Let him do that. Oh, some of my food's worn off. Alright, that's why then. That's why I've suddenly got no health. Don't stand in that. Yeah, I thought it was about to wear off. You're not coming out to play? Buddy? He's going to die, I think. Kind of like letting him just bleed out like that. That's nice. Right then. We will eat. What have we got? We're short of some bacon and eggs. Ah, that's my last bacon and eggs. God damn it. Okay. We got a boar head, though. Trophies. I feel like we need to make a base somewhere. Alright, let's switch those over. And I need to sell some of this crap as well. Oh, it is Samurai in Kenshi? Cool. I was thinking of the right one then. Oh, hi, Dirty Orkman. How's it going? And Super Monkey, welcome, guys. Okay, well, can we just check this out without actually having to get aggroed? The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labour to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. That looks okay. I think we can do that. There should be the materials here. Right, how am I going to take on these and not die? Well, let's bring the gun out. Am I too far away for that? Oh, put T. Boom. Oh, it's on his back. I should have dodged out the way of that. That was terrible. It's the other, yeah, it's the other bastard. Okay. And the animation locking, which drives me mad. It's fine on one person, but when you're suddenly facing two, that's a problem. Okay, let's go and get some comforting. And we should have an amazing stack of coconuts. Some might even say a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do I want to leave the fast travel bell here? I guess I could I could build a workbench here and just take the materials, couldn't I? We just do that last. I don't need to make yet another camp anywhere. So that's okay. Let's eat one of those. And eat one of those. Right, so what does a workbench require? In crafting and utilities. We only need a level 1. So it just needs a few more wood. We'll do that. And we can just knock up all these shipwrecks and stuff to get the nails. I think we'll be okay. Right, then let's have that. And from there we can make coarse fabric. We could actually make a lot already. I wonder if yeah. Go on, let's max this out. Take it. Go and get my stuff. And I want to see if we can just add it in like all at once or as we're going and stuff. We're going to figure out how this works. As I try not to die again on my way across the island. I got 5 bananas. Okay, I'm happy with that. Where did we actually go to? On the other side of that place. So I figured a suitable objective for today's stream is just get the boat, get the crew, and then we'll give naval combat a try. Or more likely, we'll get a boat, get the crew, and then fail at naval combat. Yeah, let's set a realistic goal for the stream. I don't want to overpromise and underachieve. Which way do you want to be? Down there. I'll get some of this wood as we go. What do bananas do compared to coconuts? It just increases maximum health. So they're very similar. They're going to be like probably an ingredient in stews or soups or pies or something. What is... Is that anything? No. Right then, let's go see if we can refloat this. This would be like an epic job for one person, wouldn't it? A very unlikely job for one person, I think. Right, so we need... Do I have to bring it with me? I need it with me. Okay, so what we're going to do is... I'm going to build a campfire here. Not enough resources. Oh, god damn that bloody thing. I thought I had loads of wood on me. Right, put that there. And then we need one of these. And I may as well put a tent on there as well. So I can just rebind this quickly. Let's go get the stuff. Right, that should... Well, we need a lot of plant fibre anyway, don't we, for making the coarse fibres, so... Yes, that's not too bad. We'll take this anyway. Yeah, I really wish that we could just hold the mouse button down to hack. I guess what we need to do is get some crew and get them acquiring all the stuff. What was that we left? Okay, let's go and get the basics done. Do we put one of those up? Yep, we do. And shall we put storage? One of those up. I need couple more wood. I just don't... Well, I'm guessing we probably can. Oh, was this mine? Yeah, I think I better have that back. Thank you very much. Oh, no! Ah, ooh, problem. Right. Don't know. We need to obviously come back and get that. Let's go and get the rest of the timber that I need to make the storage chest. Throw it all in there. Right, let's open those. Nothing? Go on. Oh god, this is going to fill up really fast, isn't it? That will do, but I think I might keep that. Go on, keep that out. Keep that out. So, I guess now set revival points. Let's get to work. Oh, hi, Trojan. Me timbers are well and truly shivered. They are now, anyway. Those bloody crabs sorted that. Can we not mash that? Yeah, we can. All right. It's useless. What about these? These look like valuable artifacts. No? No? All right. I was fairly confident that that was actually going to give me some material. In that case, I mean, what can we get? Is any of this any good? No, I was curious to see, actually, if we could batter these up. And from the other broken ones. And then maybe gather resources to bring back to patch one up. But it doesn't seem to be the case that it's doing that. Disappointed that they don't give anything. Oh well, it is what it is, so... We'll go and find some proper shipwrecks. Yeah, I'm repairing that one now, don't worry. I just wondered, because it's the first one we've come to when we found it, if the other shipwreck locations were actually things that you could destroy. And then gather the bits off it to go and repair one of the others. We may have a look over there. Come on. So we need wood and we need nails. And this doesn't look like it's providing much of either. I spoke too soon. Oh, hi Tom, how's it going? What do you think of our next co-op game to play then? Actually, the nails are coming thick and fast there. That's pretty good. And the food's run out. And the food really has run out. We'll take that one. Do we want to even consider... pearls. Don't have a whole lot to eat. I'll have to be careful. Hang on, there should have been some bananas in that pile, shouldn't there? Or have I got to put them back in here? I think I probably put them back. Yeah, I'll take those with me. Meanwhile, pearls and boar tusks, they can definitely stay here. That scurvy rat will fit right in. We can have him swabbing the beach. Swabbing the beach? That might take him a while. I think I probably need to kill this dude, so... Oh, no, 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 no. We don't play that game. No, we don't. I don't like being stunned. Let's get rid of this guy as well. Failed. Failed badly. Nearly to my death. There we go. He's bled to death. That's nice. And bandage. The most useful of the options. Right, I'm just doing this to try and give myself a little bit of safety and security while working around here. I do not like these critters. They're incredibly dangerous. Ow! This is what I mean about getting stuck with bloody scenery in the way. Trying to get behind him. Not successfully. He's going to bleed out. He's doomed. There we go. What's... Oh, it's just a stone and seaweed. Okay, got it. Auto loot enemies. It does if you've already got the item in your backpack, definitely, and maybe it always auto loots them. I don't think it did when I first started playing yesterday, but as soon as I seemed to have picked one of the items up, it seemed to auto loot everything after that, which was cool. Right then, let's go and get some materials. Actually, we are going to need a whole lot of wood, aren't we? So how's the channel going, Tom? By the way, for those of you over... Oh, feel free to drop a link to your channel in chat, by the way. For those of you not on YouTube, then we've got Todd Rolls Dice, another YouTube celebrity in the chat there, who focuses these days. You might know him from Todd Plays Games. We used to do a lot of co-streaming together. He's now into Warhammer. We've lost him to the dark side. He now makes videos on everything Warhammer. So feel free to go and check him out if you're into that. Very expensive hobby that I managed to wrangle myself away from years ago before I went bankrupt. Right, wood is good. Ah, big shipwreck up there. That's what we want. 2 big shipwrecks. One thing I will say is that gathering materials is relatively quick and painless in this. You know, you might think, oh, I need hundreds of plant fiber to make whatever I'm going to make. It's actually, it comes pretty thick and fast when you want it. It's quite good. The only thing I don't like is having to, you know, it's one swing, one mouse click, because I can already feel that getting uncomfortable from a couple of days of play. You miss your potion-wielding mayhem killer fix? That sounds like the voice of Todd to me. Potion-wielding murder hobo. Yep, that pretty much sums him up. Is that a bit left? So how are we doing for space? We're doing fine. So we're halfway there in the wood, I think. It's about 20 nails. And then just a load of coarse fiber. I think that was the only thing that we had to actually craft. So that's looking promising. I'll ignore the dangerous looking pigs out there. I have a feeling this is going to get a whole load of fun once we get the ship unlocked and get a crew in it. Not that it's not fun now, but there's only so much, you know, bashing trees and stuff I can do before I want to look for something else to entertain my mind. Oh yeah, we may as well take those. Thank you. Need a bit of that stuff. Move is all sorted. Just trying to find a space for all the stuff you've acquired over the past 8 years. Yeah, there's a place for that. It's called eBay. Wonderful. Get rid of all the junk you've acquired over years. And you even get some money to buy more junk and fill up the space again. Fantastic. Right, how are we doing? Nearly there on the nails. Oh, are we? Oh, I've miscounted the wood. That's fine. I just saw one stack over there. kind of feel like this is a decent-sized island, isn't it? Okay, well, we're coming up to something interesting up ahead. I say interesting. May turn out to be deadly. The golf clubs are headed that way. You have golf clubs? I didn't know you've ever played golf. Just go and ninja those... Oh, God, there's a dodo there. Oh, it's not aggroing me, though. Excellent. Do critters stop aggroing you once you sort of out-level them? I appreciate things like that. They're not quite so suicidal, those dodos. I don't think we're rebuilding that ship, so I wonder if we can actually mash that one. And get some bits off it. We'll go and check it out. By the way, also, full controller support on this will be coming. I mean, it kind of supports them now. But they do give you a warning saying, yeah, we're maybe not quite ready for it yet. Is that also shipwreck? Can't tell. And I've learnt my lesson with playing with the water. It's rather deadly. Four-player co-op? At least. Maybe more. I'm not sure. But you can definitely have a multiplayer co-op. I don't want to go after that guy. Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. This wreck isn't sailing anywhere. But can we destroy it? No. That's fine. So it just so happens... Oh, but there is something to loot out of it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Did I drag him? I'm happy to drag him, as long as his friends don't come at the same time. No, that's close enough for those thorn fiddlers. So we'll just let him bleed out a little bit. Oh, I'm loving the bleed damage. I'm just going to run in and do that because I think he tries to get his vomit attack on me. Yeah, we just interrupt it. Let him redo it. This is how to deal with these guys anyway. Nice. Nice. I am a pirate and I can't swim. My method is to go straight to the bottom, holding the boat over my head so it traps the air and I can breathe through that and then walk to shore. I've seen it in the pictures. It must work. It also reminds me of one of the puzzles in Return to Monkey Island where you get thrown into the bottom of the harbour with the anchor and you have to escape. Was it the anchor? There's something tying you to something really heavy. And there's all these knives and rusty cutlasses and pairs of scissors that are just out of reach. And it's this amazing puzzle on how to try and to get out of there. And I remember, I think the first time I did it, I was stuck in it for ages. And then I just thought, well, why don't I just pick the anchor up and walk out with it? And it worked. One of the best games of its day. The others not so much. Come on. Aha. Just gonna go one hit. No. That's enough because I've already buggered that up. Need to keep that stamina for stabbing them with. Hang on. Get out of the way. We're a bit close here. Oh god, no, I'm out of stamina and out of health. That's two bad combinations. And you will die from this. Running out of stamina is the most basic of mistakes in this combat. We can't afford to do that. At all. Right, that's okay though, we survived. Let's go and see what's in that treasure chest. Is that a gun just for show? It absolutely is not just for show. It's highly effective. It's also highly limited in ammunition. You can make more ammunition. You can make stone and copper ammunition in the demo. That's fine. But I don't think you can craft gunpowder in the demo. So that's you have to loot that. You will be able to craft it in the full release, I believe. We've got plans, stone and planks base set. Okay, we'll take that. Steel nails. High quality nails bought from the homeland. Most reliable way to get them is to seize them from other ships or salvage them from wreckage. Okay, and medicine. What do we do with medicine? Open it. And you're out of the cut. I can't do anything with it anyway. Is that also... What, can I not hack these chests up? No, well, they're not giving me anything, says... Oh, God, there's more of those things over there. Right, moving swiftly on. Right, let's see what we've actually got there on Discovery. I can now craft coconut milk with bananas. That actually sounds quite nice. A master combat repair kit. That's for the ships. So we're going in the right direction. Okay. I think we have to collect those note sets. I don't know what the rewards are. Oh, hi Barry. How's it going? Right, so how are we doing for... I can't remember what materials we needed. Wood is achievable. We've got that. And it's just the plant fiber. So actually, let's go back and make ourselves a boat. We need to go past... We need to go past this anyway. So let's go via this undiscovered place up here. Pina coladas on the beach. It's a holiday. With giant crabs. And very angry pigs. Right, what's over here? A nest of angry pigs. Okay, we'll move away. Oh, we found a mine. Right, this is going to be good to know, because there's a very good chance that we might need to come back here. Does it say what type it is? It just says cave. Let's take a little look in. It looks like copper. Okay, it looks like copper. We'll leave it there for now. And then we know to come back to it if we need to. Alright, we may as well head over to the Glorious Hunters up here. Keep one eye out over there. See, I like running across the map with sprint because obviously you get there faster. But I'm also very much aware that if we do that and then meet something big and nasty, we are dead. Did I see something to pick up then? Oh, the wood. Like, look at the size of that piggy. What's in here? Piled crates. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap, soon to crumble to rot. They may once have held hunting... Oh, shit! I can't block very well with that. I'd say healing potion. Do you see that charge? Oh, well. On the plus side... Oh, no, but all my stuff's left over there, isn't it? Well, screw you. I guess we're going to go and get it. Give me a coconut. The game is pretty brutal. It's not far to go, though. Yeah, I need access to my better food. That's what I need. I do not want to get into a fight with that thing. And my better food is back at the other base on the other island. Wait, where's it telling me my corpse is? I don't see it. Oh god. Oh god. No, not a dodo as well. I can't take both on. Where's he gone? Oh god, it is a dodo as well. Dodge! I think the dodo died. No, the dodo's still there. And destroying me. Oh, I should have just run away. It's one of those combat systems where if you have two different attackers on you, it gets pretty tricky. And now I am knackered because I am out of all the proper food. I mean, I maybe will have to build a flipping campfire here and cook something. That's all I've got, a coconut. Can I eat that? It gives me a bit of extra health, I guess. So all I need to do is just get my stuff back, get out of there, and we can build the boat, I think. And then that's going to open up something new, and then we can decide whether we want to try and head back to camp, or we just have the original camp here, or what we upgrade and what we build. But I think we need to get some bodies back here. Oh, what's on me? God damn you, bloody things! No, I don't want. No, I don't want build mode. I don't want build mode. I want to lock on. Ow. Whew. Scary stuff. Right, I'm in such a perilous state of affairs. I need to bandage after every little scratch now. So the really dangerous pigs are on the other side of this place. But I think it was the dodo that actually finished me before. Right, there's one. Take all. And here's the other. I think this might be... I don't think there's going to be as much in this one. Yeah, I got the dodo. It bled to death afterwards. Nice. Right. So we've got everything. Sod this place in particular. I'm going to come back when I've got a crew or something to help me out. Or just some better gear. Or not a full inventory. That'll do for starters. Okay, let's go and build ourselves a boat. Let's hope he hasn't respawned all those bloody monsters around it. Examine. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of... Oh, 10 ropes as well. Okay. We've got a bit of stuff to build then. I think we've got everything else. So we need... It said 10 ropes, didn't it? So let's do that one first. Craft. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with, like, these things. Hang on. Open those. Let's see, what can we put away? That's me. Yeah, that is me. Which is fine. Let's put the weapons away. They're looking like a savage. So we got the ropes. Take those. And then we need the coarse fabric. Okay, I... obviously need more of those. Let's see how we're doing. We've got a grand total of 61. So, what's the auto sort there? Let's go and get load more plant material. Then we should be good. kind of wish that stamina wasn't tied to harvesting actions. I feel that noise. Is that something about to come and attack me? It sounded very much like something going to come and attack me. Like that savage boar over there. Okay, let's go and see how we're doing. Oh, I've left loads over there. See, it does auto-loot it, but it sometimes just falls out of range. And what makes that, I think, slightly more annoying is that when you go for a swing, it also lurches you forward a few inches. So the bits that fall behind me don't naturally get picked up unless I turn around, change direction. As I say, it's not a major issue, and let's not forget that this game is not finished yet, so we'll see how that goes. Also, I think I might be right in saying that once we get past a certain point, we won't need to do this. We'll just get the crews to go and do the work for us. Maybe. Right, so we had 61. We need coarse fabric 39. I think that's right. Let's go and see if we can do it. I'm going to float the boat. Wrong button. Right, the ship is badly damaged. We'll have to labour to get her afloat. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. Repair the ship. Finish the repairs and get her afloat. We'll need hands. 7 men should do. Okay, so I need to go... That's alright now, isn't it? Right, I need to go and get those crew rescued. That's my next objective. This wouldn't be a bad place for a base, I think. Or is it? Well, there's stuff over there. So I could build a fast travel point here, actually. Or I just call the crew and go and rescue them. There was one there, though, right? It's not suggesting as such. There was a guy trapped in a cage. Oh, maybe he wasn't one of the crew places then. Ah, okay. Well, let's call the boat. What we could do, I think this would be a wise idea, because my food situation is awful. Crafting and utilities. We build a campfire. Wood and stone. I have no copper. We can do a basic one anyway. Let's. Or is it just better to build one of these? We have a fast travel bell. Yeah, let's do that, and then we take the food. We go and make some proper stuff back home. Let's go and get a load of timber. Get this sorted out. We have a much better camp back home as well. We have access to copper back there. Although I don't know if the copper respawns in the mine. And that might be a thing. Nine wood. I think we need a bit more. I'm going to go and kill that little crab in front of me so we've got something to cook here. Oh, well. No, we're not. We're going to fast travel, aren't we? Is that everything? Sound like a very angry lumberjack. Right, that must be enough. Coastline. Oh, it's got to be on the coastline. Okay. And we can always knock this down again if we don't want it later. So that's fine. Right. Travel to... Oh, before I do that, let's make sure we take some resources out of here. And what are we going with us? We're going to take those. Probably... I'm going to have to remember to come back for this stuff, but we need anything edible. Animal fat. Leather's quite useful. I would say one piece of wood is not so much, so I'll take that with us. Don't think we need seeds, so I'll take that one, and 2 rock for that. And that probably is, and the rum bottles probably are. So... Kind of a hard choice. We'll just fast travel between them and get it. Right then, how fast is fast travel then? Okay. That is impressive. I was expecting loading screen or something. Alright, I appreciate that. Let's go and ditch some garbage. Can we drop any of this stuff? Just be aware, folks, if you're playing this, that there is, when you go into this, you can press Q and it says deposit similar. If you have anything important in that chest, like a bandage, a spare bandage, it will take them out of your hotkey slot. So, unless there's a way of locking that in, is there? Split, move, drop. No, doesn't seem to be. That would be kind of useful. Some plants, stone foundation, plank walls, cornerstone stairs. Let's learn that. Not that we're about to build anything, but... And it's got the good old feature of when you go crafting, anything in... Let's get rid of that one as well. Anything in your camp area is just instantly accessed and used for materials, which I think that's brilliant. We need that more in games. So what we're going to make... Spicy chicken with sweet potato. This is 10 vitality. This is a 30-minute food. Yep, let's... Now, the issue I've got is that 30-minute foods, when I'm playing, rarely last 30 minutes because I end up dying before it's up. Anything else? There's a coconut milk with bananas. 15 minutes. Maximum health and endurance. Bacon and eggs. 15 minutes for vitality. Dodo, I can make a stack of dodo broth. What are we actually short of then? Oh, I can do the spicy breaded kebab. I need chili peppers for that, so I guess that's where we're going to go farming. I may as well do a load of bacon and eggs then. And then we have food. Food for days. Okay, nice. Was there anything else we wanted to craft while we were here? Don't think so. I mean, I did want to do the sailor backpack, but... Oh, we need a higher level station. And to do that, I need a big stack of copper. So we'll come back to that. The armor and clothing. Oh, nice. We can now make marksman's pants and stuff. Because we've picked them up, we now know the recipe for it. That's pretty cool. And it looks like we can assign a worker here. We upgrade stuff. We can upgrade stuff. Right, let's do that. We can go up to level 4. I feel like this is actually worth doing rather than those. Maybe they both are. I think it's going to depend... Right, I'm not going to waste materials. But that's nice. Okay, I didn't realize we could upgrade our armor. I think that is really cool. So how's the inventory looking? We've got food. Let's fast travel back. Jump in our boat. And go and sail off to those other islands over there. It's just over here, so it's going to be quicker than... Actually, it's not going to be any different. Let's call the boat over here. Right then, full steam ahead. Okay, so the game's gone up in my estimation a little bit there. I like being able to upgrade gear. I wonder if you can upgrade it all the way out through the game, or if each piece has a level cap. Where are we going? We need to set like set waypoints. Yeah, I'm impatient to get there. It does actually look like a long way on that map. Also, I wonder, the guy we left in a cage on here, now that we've got a boat, can we not go speak to him? Get him out the cage? We'll have to check that out. Oh my word, this was a long way actually. I didn't realise it was quite so far as that. Well, you know what? I'm going to go and land back on here and I'm just going to ask him again. Because I thought the whole point of that was, of finding him, was to go and get him out of his cage and form a crew. So we will see. Be nice to have something a bit faster than this as well. I feel like you can also jump out of the boat in the middle of the sea and probably die a horrible death in the process. Just before we get to some serious... Oh, I've left the coconuts behind. I don't want to waste the good food when we're just sat sailing around. Right, he's gone. Interesting. Why is it coming up with... Oh, it's just to pick up a stone. Okay. Right, okay. We'll run over here. And I guess we're going to sail... I'm trying to get to the furthest point of land before we run. Or before we sail, rather. Because it seems to be quicker. Right, we need to go... due east. This'll do then. I can maybe see something on the horizon over there. Shame we don't have any nitro in this. Anyone feeling seasick yet? I wonder if they have storms in the finished version. They might have storms in this version, actually, if we play long enough. You never know. My God, this is steady progress. But we can see at least where we're heading for, so that's something. I thought the boat was... Yep, I'm sinking. Taking on water. Guess I've eaten too many coconuts. I also wonder if the enemies on this island are going to be a lot tougher, and that we should actually have finished the previous island off first and explored it before heading over here. And I think our first job when we land is actually we're going to go and make a flipping campsite and bed, so that we don't need to repeat this journey again. Oh well, I was asking about weather and storms and stuff. We definitely have a rain effect. Well, I can't really see it pelting down on the sea. Here we go. I like running the boat aground. Feels reassuring to be back on dry land. Right, so how dangerous are these guys going to be? Can we get a level on? Level 6. Same as before, okay. But there's 3 of them. Let's eat. Is that a half-hour one? It is. And so is that, I think. Look at that health. Right, I need to probably just head up here and make camp, I think. Do I have any timber with me? Of course not. That would require thought and preparation, wouldn't it? I've managed to injure myself somehow. How did I do that? Felled a tree on myself. Oh, I think I had intended to make a little bit of additional bandaging, I think, or pick some up at the last stop. Those are giant pigs in the distance. Right, let's go see what we can build down by the shore. Actually, I could probably slap it here. This structure is unstable. Oh, it's because it's hovering off the floor. Okay, that might be it. That'll do. Set revival point. We are good to go. Oh, and that also heals us. Hanging out by the campfire. I mean, if I was going to sleep in there, it's probably a little bit close to the actual fire. If I'm being honest. Okay, I think we can probably drag him away, right? By himself. Have some bleed. I think when they're stunned like that, you can do a... Oh, he got a double attack on me. And he bled to death. That's good. Well, we are going to... How... There's like... When your health shadows. When you take damage, you see how much it was, and then what it goes down to. And I feel like there's a way of getting that back afterwards, but I'm not quite sure how. I've seen mention of it. Oh, mind you, my first aid is... Oh no, I just did that, didn't I? Okay. That's enough, that's enough. Get the stamina back. Double attack, that's fine. He's good now. We're good. Nice, that was easier. Just you and me now. Bub.
Prepare to die.
Oh, nice. There is a bit of speech in this then. And again. I like the block system in that you've only got so many blocks depending on your skill or weapon or whatever affects it. And you have to be careful how you use them. And then you have to, like, replenish a little while. That's quite cool. Are there any more? Or are we done? An old package. 2 homemade gunpowder. Shame we can't use this as a base. That would be nice. Oh, wait. We can sit on the crate. So it is effectively a camp. Right then, captured sailor. There's a camp nearby. They'll see you tended there. Free the sailor. Okay, and I think he somehow, at some point, disappears. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Bandages. Nice. Are you going? You are good, right? Good. So, because this is close enough to my campfire, I am getting... Unless it's this thing. No, I don't think it is, actually. Oh, I'm still rested from before, aren't I? So this isn't going to add to my rested state because the other one was more comfortable. I see. All right, see what we got there. So we have Razor. 100 attack, slash damage, increases base critical hit chance by 10%. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Versus this one. I guess we could upgrade that if we had the right material. Yeah, I kind of like the stacker there. If you get 5 stacks of that, it's 200 damage per second. That sounds like a lot. Right then, what's next? We've got one guy out. Are we going to assume that these are also on this island? These guys just watching you kill their friends. Hey, it's dark, it's raining. I am like the silent assassin in the night. Actually, I'm probably more like that Mr. Bean character from the Snickers adverts, where he's going in with the samurais and falling through the roof, if we're being honest. But I like to pretend I'm like the silent assassin, the ghost on the wind. I feel like there's so many good things I could harvest around here, but I'm not going to because of inventory space requirements. Okay, there's 2 guys in there. I'm going to have to kill this crab on the way. Oh god, I've put the weapon away. Dodge, 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 dodge. I just need to let him die. That's it. That's good. You never see the second one. You never see where them bastards are coming from. I got too confident. But look how the bleed actually, it massively stacks on there. That's a good weapon. I will take that. And I better bandage. And I like how food is so important. It's like in Bellwright as well. It's not like you have to eat to stop starving, but by eating you get massively increased stats. I appreciate that. Second one came out of the water. Very sneaky. Maybe the crabs are the silent assassins in this game then. So what have we got? We're gonna have at least 2 that I see. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna go and kill this guy, because otherwise I will end up backing off into him. Can I open up with a big attack? I can. Damn it, I didn't get the dodge on in time there. Oh, I was trying to do a heavy attack and be clever and it didn't work. I don't know if heavy attacks are worth it with this piercing weapon. They could be. So, there's a possibility I might end up dragging both of these. We need to try and wait and see if we can get them alone. 2 crew members, though. As far as I know, there's no stealth in this game. Oh, hang on, let's steal that and see what happens.
Come here.
I picked up a stone. But it's worked, so I've done what I wanted to do. Come on then, Jeff. Bring it on. I feel like... Oh, the second attack got me. Far too confident. So what is a perfect block, do you think? Oh, God. Shit.
Ye think ye the bravest?
No, 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 no. We got the healing potion off just in time. Whoa, that was a dodgy block there. Damn, I was just too slow. Just too slow. That's okay. We got him though. Healing potions. That timing. Yeah, they are learning. Cheeky bastards. You're impressed with the combat system? I will admit I struggled a bit with it yesterday. So what I've done is I've rebound the keys because dodge by default is bound to the control key, which I find a little bit hard because my little finger rests over the shift key for sprinting. And so I've rebound it to space, which is dash, and it just dashes you in whichever direction you press the arrow keys. And then I rebound jump down to control because we seem to use that a lot less often and never in combat seemingly. So that seems to be better for me. And also locking on with the T key, or whatever it is on controller, or I don't know if this is on console, but whatever it is, then T is that's very helpful. So then that allows you to just sidestep around them with ease. I'm going to take these things because I'm sure these are going to be super useful. Alright, let's let the guys out.
Next time I complain about...
Free. You're free. Run.
Careful.
Okay, what do we get? More homemade gunpowder. And a marksman's doublet. Oh, this looks proper piratey now. This is what we wanted. Hang on. What was I upgrading? I've got the marksman's pants. I made these out of some pigskin. So we're going to go for 100 defense. But with two of them, sprinting, jump, and dash consume 30% less stamina. Awesome. That looks so much better. And I do like the fact that with all the perks and stuff, you can totally tailor the, like, your gear and the stats to the type of playstyle that you want. And that seems pretty good. I like the look of this now. But just having more stamina, I think, is going to be one of the key things to this, because it seems to be so important. You run out of stamina in combat, and that is major big pain time. It's also nice that, you know, you can sprint a fair distance before it runs out. And it also recovers relatively quick as well. And I have no doubt that there'll be some stats or perks or something that we can do to improve that recovery rate as well later. Misty orchids. Is that just a drowned? Oh. I've learned to avoid the dangerous dodos. And the super dangerous pigs, they are terrifying. We haven't seen me use the guns very much today. If I get some copper, I can actually make a better pistol, which is obviously going to be a lot more effective than the broken one that I've started with. Is this a cave? This is a cave. We might actually get ourselves a little bit of copper out of this for when we travel back. It is. Let's go in. Let's hope we don't have to kill anything in here. What does that do? Okay, nice. I've no idea how slowly this, or how quickly this empties. You know, we don't need it, so let's turn it off. Excellent. Good news so far. I don't know if the game really has jumping puzzles, so I'm not going to go leaping up there. Homeward Journey for Alchemy returns you to the last revival point. Ah, it's just like Warpstone. Hearthstone, even, from World of Warcraft. Okay, so there should be something else in here. We found 2 out of 3 of the chests. It's also kind of a nice touch that the game tells you. Oh, we can hack through that? Right, okay, I did wonder. 6. No, there's going to be a fight on the other side, okay. Oh god, there's 2. I like the fact that there's a delay when you pull the trigger. I love that. It feels awesome. Hang on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't see. I can't see shit. I can't see. I can't move. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me dodge or anything. I think there's too much crap to my left and right. Okay. Well, that was fun until it wasn't. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Do we want to just dump some of this stuff? I think we can probably just dump some of this stuff. I don't think I need to carry that. Alright, catch you later, kid. You're going to go and varnish your mask, swab the decks, and polish your wheel. See you next time. Nice to see you, by the way. Good luck with the new business venture, too. You're going to have to give me an update on that. It sounds awesome. Yeah, I got myself into a bit of a sticky situation there. How far away is it? Oh, we can go cross country. Let's go. Let's take a chance and go cross country to get there. No, I don't want to fight these dodos. Oh, is this it? Is this it? No, this is actually another mine, but if we did need copper. And we kind of do need those peppers. But I'm also slightly aware that we have issues with storage capacity, and we have this place to loot. Alright, so this is just a cave. I thought this was a fancy mine. They just happened to have some stuff in, but it looks like it is just a cave. Now with some dead dudes in it. Oh, did he throw? I think he threw some at me. Bastard. No, his mate's throwing stuff at me. Okay. Oh, I'm going to die again if I'm not really careful. This is awful. Lock on, if we can, with a T. Okay, bit sketchy. Let him bleed out slowly. Right, okay, we got him this time. That's much better. Let's first aid. And I think we picked the stuff up automatically. We've done that chest. Where was... I can't see where I'm going. Let's have some light. We got... Oh, officer's notes? We already have this. Oh, that's because we've just picked it up. Okay. That one's empty. I think I actually missed that when we were in here before. Oh, God. It's not over yet. Right, hang on. Let's just read the note that we just got. So, let's take a little look. We got... These deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared. Say there's rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Oh, okay. I think that was the clue if we hadn't realised that that was a fake wall. Oh, God. This, I'm guessing this is a boss one. Boo. Shit, his mates come on as well. Didn't really want that. Dodge, 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 dodge. That's not the way to do that, Mark. You know that's not the way to do that. Dodge, 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 dodge. I'm stuck. I'm stuck because I'm locked on, I think, is the general problem here. Let them both bleed out if they can. Come into the sunlight. Right, okay, now we're good. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to have a follow-up attack. I'm just going to try and dodge around them, I think. That's better. Yeah, when he does that double attack, if you dodge around them, then he just blunders on in the same direction. That's much better. Right, nice. Old skeleton. A minor prospector ring. Resource gathering consumes less stamina. That's a bonus. That just equips automatically, because we didn't have anything else on. Now, was there anything else in here? Or does this go... That was the guy we killed first, right? Yes, it was. So was there anything else? Or is that it? Okay. Well, the more I play, the more I'm learning how to fight tougher creatures and getting a bit better at it, thankfully. Tight spaces and the camera and the lock-on are definitely your greater enemy. They're more dangerous than the creatures. But this has always been the way in games like this. You're looking over the shoulder of your character, especially when you have a lock-on ability, which you can turn off. It's not the quickest one to toggle where it's bound, so we might change that at some point. Anyway, we have a ring that's going to help us harvest a bit better, which is greatly appreciated. And we just need to... Did I not free the other sailor from there? Because the one that was up here, it's ticked the... Or did I never go... Was there never one up there? Maybe there wasn't. Can't remember. Whoop. No. 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 Leave the pigs. Oh, this might be a different encounter entirely. I need to kind of drag him over. Oh god, no, not all his mates. Yeah, this is going to be a different encounter if I have to fight all them. There you go, get bleeding, mate. 5 stacks of bleed on you. There we go. I'm enjoying the combat, actually. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, boy, there's a lot of people in here. Okay, well, do you know what we should do? We should build a campfire down here and a respawn point. Do you know what? That is not a stupid idea at all. We have enough... plant material. Don't think there's any downsides to having lots of campfires and respawn points around. Free 3 of 7. Does it say that? Because there was one on the other island which I thought I'd freed, but I maybe haven't because I didn't have the boat then, and the option to talk to him sort of changed, and I don't know if that worked or not, so we'll probably have to travel back there and check that out. Right. Oh, can I just put that down there? Oh, Oh, I thought we had to build a campfire. Oh, right, okay. Well, that's easier then, isn't it? I thought we had to do a campfire first. Do I risk pulling 2, or do I wait and then definitely pull 3? Missed anyway. I will actually be very low on ammunition, I think. Let's drag him over here. Oh, I missed that. That's bad. Got a bit of blood and gore going on now. That's nice. Nice. Don't think rum bottles are good for anything other than... You can drink one. Okay, what did that do? Full of courage. Oh, we've got a sergeant coming at us now. Haha! Oh, shit. Shit. No, I can't do that. I can't take on 3 of these guys. But I can bleed the bastards out, so... Oh, sugar. Right, let's take a potion. Let's lock him on. Oh, I should have remembered that was coming. I can't take another one just yet. Duel! Bleed, you bastard. I need some stamina urgently. Oh, he's dead. Whew. He was actually quite scary to fight. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very dodgy moment there. Should be in my quest log. You're right. Let's take a look. Rescuing the crew. It just says 3 of the sailors. Doesn't tell me anything. Bigger boat, maybe. No. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Once it's all done, we'll figure it out. Once it's all done, it'll be okay. I couldn't see an update for it. Didn't quite see what drinking that rum did for me, but I'm sure it must have boosted something. How are we off for ammunition, by the way? Plenty of powder, not so many balls. Are you on your own, mate? How unfortunate. No, he's not on his own at all. Oh, that was stupid. Keep the stamina. Keep the stamina. It's okay. Healing's good. Ooh, that was lucky. He was lining up another big stab there. And I didn't have the stamina to get out of the way of that one. That was my bad. That's okay, though. That's okay. Lots of bandages. That's key. If there's a perk which allows you to sort of gradually heal over time out of combat, I think I'd probably take that just for ease of everything. Where's the rum gone? Yeah, this would be easier with friends, definitely. I don't know if it's balanced around co-op play, but it's definitely designed around it. Come with me if you want to live. Ooh, what do we get in there? We've got the Marksman's Tricorn and Naval Supplies. Do you know what? I wonder if we can actually open that. Let's find out. And a level up. Cool. We haven't even rescued the other guy yet. Let's... Do we right-click that? No, we don't. It can be... Oh, it can be sold. Okay. So let's get this on. This is the same defense, but... It doesn't actually make any other difference at this point, but we start to look like we've got an outfit And I think I'm just going to drop that because we don't want it with us. Like a proper pirate. Anything to loot in here?
Fine place to sit, eh?
Okay, so as far as I know, yeah, so they disappear. So this guy we haven't... Blackbeard's crew's third map. Okay, I must have read something and hadn't appreciated that was a thing. And we haven't rescued him because it's... Oh no, that's the getting the ship afloat. Okay. Does it tell me... Doesn't tell me anything about the bases. I'm sure all will become apparent anyway once we get this sorted out. Oh, I need to eat food. So, let's see. What's next? Can I... Dare I pick up... Yeah, I will. They're one of the better ingredients for some of the things we can cook, so I'll take some home. So there's obviously an element of base building in this. We're going to have a main base somewhere. I say we're going to have a main base somewhere. I'm already talking as if I'm planning on playing this fully when we get full release. Because I do think this is quite good. I've enjoyed it a lot so far. And we haven't tried any ship combat yet. So when there's base building, I suspect... Oh, God. It's a murder dodo. That one flies? They fly now? Oh, we did the bird hunt. My inventory's full. What shall we throw away? We could probably... We don't have any pearls. Don't think I want to throw anything away. Screw it. I'm not throwing anything away. Oh, wait, I didn't spend those points, did I? Curios. We've got the third map. Okay, we're going to go and dig that up. I need to actually dump some gear off first, so we're going to have to... Oh, we haven't got a fast travel point on this place, have we? Oh, that's going to be... That's going to suck a little bit. Right. Stat points. What does mastery do? That's crit chance. Endurance. That's stamina. Agility. Base weapons. Can be increased by applying stat points. Consuming... No, hang on. What does it say? Does it just say just affects the weapons? Okay. And that affects strength-based weapons. But we're not currently using a strength-based weapon. So, and this will affect vitality, so hit points. So let's go a couple in there. A couple in there, because I'm really enjoying the weapon that we've got. And let's go to talents. Of which we have one. So I can go for some more piercing damage. Or I can just try spreading these around. Extra stamina. I'll go for the piercing damage. And I'm kind of hoping... Hang on, let's have a look. So that does 90 attack, 300 pierce. That does 120 pierce. It's not showing the additional damage there. But I don't think it's showing it there either, so... I'm assuming it works for both guns and piercing melee weapons. Can you select a quest to follow? We can. We've got the bigger boat one going, haven't we, actually? So let's track that instead. And it just turns... It's still... I think it still shows us the same yellow flags on here. Actually, we've nearly finished this island, so... There's no reason to stay here once we've got Blackbeard's treasure map. So we'll just see if we can talk to this guy again, because it's still lit up over here. I thought we had, but maybe we did not. Nope, we did not.
Regroup at the camp. Fresh air never felt so good.
Maybe we did. It's still showing on there, though. Is there anything we haven't looted or something? Dunno then. Oh, hang on. There's 2 here. That's what it is. Okay, that's why. We've got them rescued. I just obviously run into town and not noticed that before. Brilliant. So we can rendezvous back at the camp for those. Other than the fact that there is a copper mine here, I don't see any reason to return. Right then. Oh, X marks the spot. This looks like a really good place to dig as well. About... What do you reckon about here? Put this into dig mode. Be careful not to fall in the damn hole. So this is the good old 7 days to die method of digging down and finding treasure chests. I have fallen into one of these before, and they are not nice things to try and get out of. Gotta dig up half the island here. Hey Charles, how's it going? How's the game so far? I think it's fantastic. I'm having a load of fun with it. Combat's a little bit tricky, but the more you play and the more you get used to it, and of course the more you learn the enemy's attacks, it gets... Do you think it could be under that big mound of soil that's blatantly obvious there? Let's have a look. Yep, that'll be it then. Right there. But yeah, I think it's a really good game. I'm impressed. Of course, it's whether it'll hold interest long term, and what it has for us to do in the end game. That's kind of going to be the key thing. But so far, so good. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that because we know they're quite rare. The ancient incest burner, found in ruins and sold to smugglers. I think it just sounds like it's an expensive thing. I don't know what else we do with it. I need to get rid of some stuff here. This is no good. 12 rocks, I guess. Let's open all those and get the pearls out. And we take that, and then we take those. And then we are actually fully done. So we've used Blackbeard's treasure. Hey, Pan. Welcome back. Okay, where are we? Where's my boat? So I'm going to guess these guys are going to meet us back on the boat. Oh, now the downside of not travelling over here with a great big bell for a fast travel point is that we're going to have an exceptionally long travel back here. I think there's no way we can just fast travel, is there? I'm going to click on that. No, okay. Fair enough then. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. What did they do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? We flung him overboard and nicked his stuff. Local server or online connection required? That's a good question. That's a good question. Right, let me just exit to main menu. It saves progress all the way. Let's have a look at that. Because co-op is going to be a thing if I'm playing this in the future. One way or another. I'm going to guess. Go to play. We can host a game or connect to a server. So it's going to be a local thing. And yeah, it looks like I can also host my world and have friends come into it. So that's pretty good. We'll do the offline one, though. So it doesn't look like they're running the servers. It's just like you get someone with a beefy PC to host the game. Always appreciated. Yes, we're not a fan of live service, always-on games. Especially ones that require a live, always-on connection for bloody solo play as well. We've had some of those in the past. So there's no... Whoop. Oh, shit. That is lethal, actually. Very, very quickly lethal going in the water like that. Did logging out and back in again cancel my food? It may have done. Are we getting the gang back together for whenever the game gets a full release? We're going to look at the multiplayer options. It might be me, Aimless, Tom, and TC. Or it might be any of you guys. We might do a community game on it. We'll see how it works and what the options are and how much interest there is in it. Yep, back to frigging in the rigging. Did anyone watch that? I'm not saying it's a Red Dwarf spin-off, but it was definitely in the same theme. It had Craig Charles. He was he the lone survivor of a pirate ship or something like that? And they were off like sailing the seven seas with whatever motley collection of people he picked up. Wow, we got some airtime coming over that wave. That was nice. There's a bit of a swell coming in here. Alright, that's cool. So, it's nice to see that we have different sea effects depending on local conditions. It didn't do that on the way over to this island. Hey, Bearbock. Captain Mark Longbush has returned to loot. Get rid of your crab infestation. How's One-Eyed Willie doing? Time for some rum. Nice pirate references in there. Maybe that should have been my pirate name, One-Eyed Willie. I seem to attract an audience of the age that would get the reference. So that would be cool. Right, where are we going to make landfall, actually, when we come back up? Are we... We look like we're heading straight for where the ship is. I think I can see it from here, actually. Let's just hope it's not surrounded by zombies and bloody crabs. Our flag means death. That wasn't the name of the show, was it? I can't remember what the name of the show was actually called. But the theme tune was just some piratey voice singing frigging in the rigging. I only watched, I think, a few episodes of it because it wasn't all I was hoping it to be. We're going to go across the shore because I think it's quicker to run than sail over there. Black Flag's a good show. I've only seen a little bit of that. I mean, when I say a little bit, I mean like less than one episode. I like tuned in. It's been on TV, and I've seen half the thing. It looks pretty good. It looks like it's got some decent actors in. I need to check that out. Your quote was a song from the 80s. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because then in, I'm going to say late 90s, they made a TV show. It's supposed to feel like Red Dwarf, I think. It had Craig Charles in. That was definitely the theme, but it was set in a pirate setting, and it had that as the theme tune. I thought actually they made the song for the show, but apparently not. Right then, let's get this big beast aboard. 7 men should do. Launch ship with a crew aboard. You request seafarer. Okay, well it's not launched. Quest completed, a bigger boat. Wait, that might actually be it over there. There's nothing else to do here. That is our boat, I think. Let's go check it out. Oh, is that the Sex Pistols who did that? I should have known, actually. It does sound exactly like their thing. Right, okay. Now, I'm going to get to the safety of my boat, and then we're going to look this up. Okay. Recall ship. The boat. Oh, we have both of these? We're off to our catch. Let's see if I can actually manage to reverse this out of this little natural harbour where it seems to be. Right, so how do I get on board that? Climb? Oh, hey, we are aboard. Excellent. Ring the bell. Nice to see that we actually have a uniform. Ship management. Oh, we can put all this stuff into cargo. Excellent. So, like, stuff like that, which we're obviously going to sell, goes in there. I'll keep the rest of the stuff on me for the time being. I wonder if we're supposed to put guns and stuff in there. Right, let's see what the quest is for this. So, we've got rescued the crew. That one is gone, sorry. But there is still... I think it's done. This one, the crew's assembled, ship ready to sail. Time to tell Dr. Galen we can get out of here. I need to go and get the doctor. And these seafarer quests. Build a shipwright's workshop at camp. I don't want my ship to sink on its very first voyage. Okay. Well, that sounds like a challenge to me.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Turns around. I like that. That looks awesome. Let's see how fast this baby goes, eh? Can I build some nice docks? Yes, you can. Well, you can build a pier anyway. Hey, Brandon. Windrose game disappeared from your library. Was it just the demo, or was it like full thing? Okay, this is considerably faster. This is what we wanted. Can we sing?
Listen here.
You guys can hear that, right? We're going out to sea here. Hang on a minute. Alright, I could listen to that all day. I'm going to turn it off though, because I don't know for sure how YouTube friendly that is. Do we have different ones? Just continues where it left off. We're gonna collide here, guys. Okay, I'm super impressed. I need to do some research, and when we play the full game on launch, I will know whether that is safe to stream or not. But I like that. It's good, isn't it? It's good. Right, so where did we get to? Is this me here? So I need to go north from this. Unless I want to go and land. I think I just want to get back to camp. We can always come back and check this out later. So we want to actually sail to the north.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So we have no guns. Look at me flipping hair. Blowing about in the wind. Oh, it looks like it's alive. Holy crap, that's scary. It's got a pulse. Alright. Game's good. Game's good. This is a game changer. Just getting this. Is there a way of zooming out and controlling it from a different view, do you think? And also, what happens if we just pile this full speed into the shore? I think, in the name of science, I think we have to find out. I am playing the demo, Brandon. Yeah, it's just the demo. Think the music's safe to stream? I hope so. I hope so, because that's going to be awesome. 22 knots. We're going to ground it. And we did. Excellent. Is there fall damage? Okay. I'll let the crew figure out how they're going to reverse it off there. Just going to put the Stellaris Sea Shanty on 10-hour loop. You can't search Windrose demo on Steam anymore. Okay, let me get safely into camp. We're going to have a look at a couple of things. I was going to check a couple of things. One is that Craig Charles TV show. And the other is see if it's on there. I thought this was up until... I thought this was available up... Oh, I have to tab out. Sorry for this. Up until the end of... Second. Or until the 2nd of March. Windrose. Windrose demo, it's still there. Oh, are you? What country are you in, Brandon? That was loud. So the demo is playable till it doesn't say how long. Here we go. Yeah, through Monday, March 2nd. So it should be there. Has it accidentally gone into your hidden category? I put games in hidden when I'm never going to touch them anymore, but I leave them there in case I want them there for any reason, for footage or anything. So just make sure it's not gone into hidden. But it looks like it's available. USA? Well, that's weird. Unless it's not available in the USA for some reason. I can't see why it wouldn't be. Oh, while we're there as well. Right then, let's have a look. Craig Charles. Pirate comedy. What was it called? We got caps lock on. Captain Butler. That was it. I didn't think it was particularly good. But if you guys want to check it out, there it is. It's on YouTube. I'm not going to play it because it will have the intro in that will almost certainly be copyrighted for music. But there you go. Go check it out. You might like it. It is an ancient show. Let's see what we're doing. We came back here to do what? We need to build a shipwright station, I think. Oh, tell Galen we're good to go. Ship's afloat. Crew's ready to sail. We can get out of here. No, Captain. Can I do it, Captain? What are you talking about? I haven't been completely honest with you. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the homeland at the governor's request. Are you actually a doctor? I'd like to know who I'm travelling with. I am indeed a doctor, and I keep a practice on Tortuga. I hope I can return there soon. Is there things left to return to? Right, with all due respect, the artifact is not my concern. You were dead, Captain. A bullet took you in the heart. Thomas Richards killed you there upon the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet you stand here, walking, speaking, breathing. I would wager my scalpel that it's bound up with the artifact Mr. Richards took. It seems you need a doctor yourself. No need of a colleague's help. Though I would not refuse a calming draught, perhaps two. Rumour has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into obedient undead. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but nothing less than a transformation that is underway. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. How do we get it? I question the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who took our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves, only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding two large jungle camps. Okay. Questions? That's all for now. We're not going to go too far into the story because we'll save that for the game's full release, and of course, it might just have placeholder stuff in for now. So we don't want to look too far into that. He's given me something. What's he given me? What? Oh, a minor healing potion. Okay. So, let's have a look. If we go inventory, we go to... It's not through that. Isn't there that thing that we can manage workers? Hangfire, I don't think it's a crash. It did this yesterday. It's just a massive stutter. See if it'll come back in a minute. It'd be weird if the game was just removed from Steam or from your particular library, Brandon. I can't see why that would be the case. There we go. It's fine. Right, we have a guest. This guest has settled in your camp. That implies there'll be more. That's quite cool. Workers. You don't have any workers yet. Camp info. Building crafting stations, rest and comfort, and shared storage. Comfort rating of the camp. This is one thing I really, really like. The comfort rating of the camp. This is improved by building decorations. If we go down here, have I got anything new? You can only have one from each category. So it's not like and then there's one necessarily better. They all, from each category, add one. Oh, we've got this. We can do a dead dodo now. Excellent. Let's stick it on the wall in here. How do we turn this around? Yeah, sleeping right under my bed. Perfect. And just by putting decorations up, we make the place look cool, and we increase the comfort rating, which I think has more effect on resting, healing, or as a buff as we go off. You can see it's... Actually, can you see? You can't see. Just a sec. There you go. So, over there, that green thing, that's... I don't know. It's some buff that lasts. So the prettier we make the camp look, the better effect it has for us in-game. And I think that's a really cool feature. It also means decorating is actually a fairly important part of the game, which adds to the character and feel of it. And it's a simple thing to do. You can go for whatever you think looks best, because it's not like you have to get the one with the best stats or anything. So I really like that. I don't normally decorate things in games. I'm not an aesthetics person. I don't care too much. But this will have some benefit for it. So, yeah, we will be doing it, I think. A stand with some herbs. A basket of peppers. Comfort bonuses in this category do not stack. Oh, so some comfort bonuses might actually stack in other categories. Let's put that on there. Will it not fit on that shelf? It looks like it should. It will. Nice. Like that. Look at that. We just put a basket of peppers on a shelf outside our hut. It's cool. And it just made the camp better. It's the same in Enshrouded 2. It's a nice feature. I've not come across anything identical to that before. Similar themes, but not working quite like that. And it's just cool. Is it like Valheim as well? Maybe I have played similar then. I don't remember it in Valheim. Maybe I didn't care about it enough. Although I did play Valheim while it was in early access, not after it got released. So I don't know at what stage of development I checked that out at. I know, Undead Pirates. Have I tried returning the gold? There might be a story behind that, you know? Anyway, that was pretty much everything I intend building it for the moment. I think I've already put one of those up because I had some bottles. So, anyway, that's by the by. We don't need to worry about that. I kind of do need to make a sawhorse, though. And I suspect I do need to do this. And we need the copper ingots. Okay. Oh, we can give it an alchemy station as well. Clay pots. How do we make clay pots? Alright, this is definitely going to be a thing. I think clay pots are done here. Oh, my inventory is full. That shouldn't matter too much. Hang on. We've got those. Peppers. Trying to put as much stuff in here as we can. That helps. Nope. Nope, there's nothing else going in there. What about in... Oh, we've got space in here. Yeah, I think I've got a load of crap in here that I don't actually want. So it's going to be one of those games where we will probably have to do quite a bit of organization, I think, once we build a proper base. But that's okay. That's okay. We can do that. So I was going to build a crafting and utilities. Not that one. This one. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually take the one out of there then. So it does take out of your camp's inventory, but not out of the workstations. That's fine. We can work with that. Yeah, that's all that is. Brilliant. Let's put that over there. Roof required. Let's get rid of that. Do we get our clay pots back, or are they just now gone? I think they may have gone. Yeah, okay, great. That's not quite what I wanted. I'm just going to go and put it in that hut rather than try and make separate roofs for everything. It's clear we need to make like a big base for a crafting station. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, it went in there, so they weren't wasted. That's... oh, God. This structure is unstable. I bet it bloody is. Right, it's going there. That's how we're doing it then. What can we make? We can make clay bottles, alchemical base, great healing potions. Oh, that's what we want. But we need alchemical base. And for that we need clay bottles and misty orchids. And then we can actually do those because we go up. But I think the minor healing potions are probably... Ooh, elixir of firm hand. I think that goes in the third food slot. Increases melee damage. Okay, it does. Gunroom grog. Increases reload speed by 15%. That's all nice stuff. Okay, I'm not going to ask about crafting stuff there for now. You like the storage signs too? They're a nice touch. Yeah, so you can actually label your chests and things. That's going to be cool in like multiplayer, isn't it? Pirates don't craft. Steal what you need, matey. We're gonna be new age pirates. That's what we're gonna be. We're going to be the green pirates. I don't want that. I want copper pot we can't make. So it's this thing I want, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna go and get some more copper. So question is, what's my inventory like? Yeah, let's throw some pots back over here. We don't need those with us. And I better eat some food, actually. Who knows what we might meet on the way over there. So I want to see if this place has actually respawned the copper, or if we need to go all the way back to the other islands and harvest it from there. We do need a bigger base. We can make more of those huts. And in fact, we don't even need to build a building to put those stations up. We can build them outside. We just need to put like a shelter or a roof over the top. Which is another nice touch, actually. Right, let's see if the copper's respawned. Can we... how did I get through that before, then? Or didn't I? That's nothing. Aha! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're the butt pirates? That might give a very bad impression of what we do. Oh, everything but stealing. Okay, I see. No, I don't think we'll go with the name the butt pirates. Might attract the wrong sort of clientele to our establishments. How are we doing stamina? I'm going to be curious to see how long that lantern lasts as well, because we can fill it up again with animal fat. Oh, no worries. There's no problem with storage for this. This is good. What I probably should have done is set it off crafting charcoal in the charcoal kiln before we came out. This is kind of just a pirate reskin of other survival type games. No, not really. There is a bit of a story, obviously, which it sounds fairly Pirates of the Caribbean-y. But what it is there's sea combat as well, which we may get to experience today if I can get some cannons built. And it's got boarding and action on there. It's a curious cross. Like, I never imagined a pirate survival game, but also I think it's going to be like Bellwright in that we can set those crew members or some other workers. I don't know who or where we get them from. We can set them off doing work for us. So I think there's going to be farming and stuff like that. So there's going to be another element to this. And how much more there is to the game, we probably won't get to find out, because I don't think we'll get to play it an awful lot before the demo finishes on Monday, or the free play period finishes on Monday, I should say. Let's see if I can manage without that. Yes, I can. Okay. Look like Jack Sparrow. Yeah, there is an uncanny resemblance at the moment. I don't really think anyone wants to go around looking like Johnny Depp in this day and age. Oh, well, I suppose we're getting a load of stone at the same time as this, which we can use to build a castle with. Can we build ourselves a coastal fort and put cannons on it? Oh, that would be interesting. Is that just waste rock I'm hacking away at there? It does seem to me that this stuff does not respawn. I'll go and check the other chambers, but they look like they were empty. So it does look like it'll be a case of go and harvest yourselves copper from all across the island chains. Which might not be a bad thing. Means you got to do a bit of exploring, travelling, checking stuff out. I think... Oh, well, there's no shortage of the stuff here. There's quite a lot in this one. We're not going to get it all in this single mining session. Name for your pirate ship? Mistakes were made. Anyone would think that's my catchphrase or something. I have a feeling the last time I came in here that was there. That's where I've just been. And we went down here and mined a bit out. In fact, this looks like we got to before, so... And then stopped, I assume, because either my inventory would have been full or we probably had enough. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But, doesn't look like it's respawned any. But perhaps if it was emptied. There's only one way to find out, and that's to dig the whole lot out. Whilst getting RSI in the mouse finger. Can we do a big charged attack or not? No. Oh, inventory is full. Okay, let's stop that nonsense then. There's plenty there, to be honest. There's 2 seams down there. That one we dug out. Is there another one? No, that's it. Okay, well, there's certainly at least one more run to go again. We want to be going south from this. Don't know. I think trees might regrow. I have no idea. Animals seem to respawn, so shouldn't be a problem gathering food and equipment. The ship looks like it's in trouble. Come on then. Can I have a go if you think you're hard enough? Oh, I'm messing that up badly. I am messing that up very badly. Mr. Overconfident there. Come on then. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. I'll have to leave the crap, unfortunately. Void the death dodo. And maybe bandage. Oh, also, we can just heal in front of this thing over here. I think this heals us up, right? Yeah, once you run into the camp, it heals up. And I suppose it's going to heal up faster depending on the comfort level. Don't know. I haven't tested that out. I'm too cheap to use a piece of plant fiber bandage. We're going to get the healing for free. What we might do, however, is build a storage chest But we have no nails. That's a shame. Is there anything kicking around? There's a big ship we can go and harvest for nails over there. No. Well, maybe a basket then. We can always do one of those. I'm just going to stick it right there. And then put all of that in. It's filled it up instantly. Right, that sucks. Let's go to the smelting furnace. And let's make as many copper ingots as we can. Can I not? We only have one charcoal. Right, let's set that off going. And the charcoal kiln... Oh, this isn't going to get very far either, is it? See how much we can get. I'm going to need more wood. So we'll build the necessary materials and workstations and stuff to get... Oh, we can get a bigger storage as well. I think we need some copper to get the next level of bag as well. So we'll do that. We'll get a bit of timber produced. My God, that's a weird looking thing. Right, what have we got? We got... Let's take that out of there. Do we get one charcoal? Is that what we got? Not a lot, is it? See if we can get the... What do I need for this? Higher level station. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's okay. Right, so the next crafting station... We need this thing, and we need a shit ton of copper ingots. Okay, so that's not happening for a bit. This is, I guess, working slowly. Steady away. We can maybe do without that. I think what I actually need... is the gun thing, right? Yeah, the shipwright's workshop. We can actually do that now. I'm noticing how there's different zones out from the center. I don't know whether this matters for any particular reason, but... Right then. Quest updated seafarer. What's it going to have us build? Oh, roof required. Of course there's a sodding roof required. Right, this is actually quite cool. We're going to do this with wood, pillars. Oh, we can do a pillar log, but it uses plant fiber, so that's okay. So I don't know how big this is going to be. So let's... I'm actually going to make this quite big because I found this to be a pain in the ass. I made that one too low. So we've got a monster here. Let's see what roof goes on that, actually. And how do we rotate that? And now I wish that I could see a bit better. I think we kind of want this flat, don't we? Because otherwise that's going to be... Is that going to be too close? Don't know. Can we get stuck onto there? There you go. Technically it's got a roof. What more do you want? Pillars and beams, that one. Go there, 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 there. There. It just looks nice. It just looks nice. It makes us... It looks like we're building a little town, doesn't it? I kind of like it. It's good. Right, let's come out of that. We've got the roof now. Yep, we've got that. Oh, boarding gear, 12-pounders, and hull bracing. This looks like it's going to require some material. What do we make with 12 pounds? 12 pounds. We're going to make cannons out of copper. That's going to be interesting. The first time we fire one of them. And hull bracing. So we need a crap ton of copper and some more nails and some wood. Okay. Well, that's fine. We better just get on with it then. Let's go and see how our production lines are coming on. Take all. How many can we put in? Take all. Let's just throw that into there. Yeah, that'll go. So what do we need? We need... I think we have the plant fibre. Yeah, we have the coarse fabric. We have the pig stuff. We're just waiting for copper to come on for that. I need more timber. So I need a crap load more timber and some nails. So we're going to go off... We're going to go off down the beach and find some shipwrecks, I think. 2 elements of a good pirate house are a roof and some rum. Well, we have the rum. We kind of have a roof. That looks like a shipwreck. No, that's a crab. Okay. I can definitely see us getting to the point where we can get the ship sailing and go and have a fight today. It probably won't be successful, but we can try it out. Shipwrecks, right? Or not? Yep, that'll do. I think that's all we needed. I think that was enough, actually, so we'll just go back and harvest some timber. Yeah, I want to see what the staff management bit is like, and how we can get workers and stuff. I don't know if that's available in the demo. It might only be like full game or something they've got planned for later. $17 timber. Just dropped a load of coconuts on the head. Ah, that's the way to do it. Okay. Hack down several trees at once. I like that. How are we doing? We've got 30 wood. That's enough for some bits. What's this old stump thing here? Let's try hacking this away. See if this gets us anything else. Just some timber. Well, quite a lot of timber though. Right then, take all. Don't really want to use all the stuff up, so let's put some more of those in. Nice. I'll maybe... What am I going to do with the coconuts? Put them in there. Okay, have we got enough to craft something? We can do the boarding party gear. And then for the 12-pounders, we might need to go and get some more copper. I think that's probably almost certainly going to be the case. I think we've got enough for the other stuff, though. Do you know what? I'll leave them in there until we've got all 3 built, and it'll just save us the effort. I'll get some more charcoal on the boil, though, before we go off. Notice my base lacks key infrastructure. A nice pub called the Booty Inn. We could definitely do that. Actually, I would bet a tavern is on the building list for this game. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't, you know. That's a big one. Let's get that. Yes, okay. That answers that question. Falling logs on your head does hurt. Valheim style. Let's go and store the stuff. And where the hell's my base gone? Right, let's get a bit more of this going. What do you reckon? About 20? Let's go 20. Then there should be enough of the other stuff left for me to get going with. And we will take those. And we'll craft... Yeah, it's slow going. It needs a lot of charcoal to make anything. Oh, but we have a lot of charcoal. So what's the... Wait a minute. What's the... Oh, hang on. I'm going the wrong way with that. Just a minute. Put that back in there. I don't need the palm seeds, but why can we not set more of that up? Not enough resources? But there's a pile of charcoal in the box. No, there isn't. There's a pile of ash in the box. Okay. Okay. I forgive you. I don't think we need any... It's just the charcoal. I don't think we actually need the other stuff. So whilst that's making, what else can we go build? Windows and doors. Oh, we've got lots of nice things. We could make such an epic base in this place. Did I choose one of those? Yeah, I think I put the clay jug down. I don't think we put shell decorations. So I'm just going to... While the charcoal's on making, I think I'm going to have to put some more into there, actually. What have we got? I'll leave the ash in there. Is it not? Oh, it is. It's doing 18. Okay, let's go on with that. Okay, it's getting there. Let's go and find some shells and try and make a decoration. Wouldn't want to join my pirate crew? Too much work. You became a pirate to avoid manual labour and just steal. I do want to see what the possibilities for that are later, I must admit. Because whether... I mean, that's why you play pirate games, isn't it? To go looting and pillaging. And how much is that going to be a relevant part of the game? That's the question. Hopefully a very relevant part of the game. Oh, I think I must have been killing stuff over here and had to drop things. I'll let the little crab dude run off. Just to save having to do anything with inventory space back at base. I must admit, running around picking stuff up is relatively simple. I actually... Wait a minute. I just picked the crab up. I don't have to hit the crab? I don't have to hit the crab. I can just go and pick him straight off the beach. That is so much better. Not for him, obviously. Right, I think we should have enough stuff there, you know? I feel sorry for those poor guys. What have we got? That was a nice little harvesting session. Let's open our... What did we get? We got 4 pearls out of that. Shame you can't also get the meat out of it. I think that would be a cool thing. We get scallop meat and we can make something with it. Another recipe. I could really fancy some baked scallops. A little bit of salt and pepper and Gruyere cheese grilled over the top. That would be... Ooh, that would be nice. I am actually getting a bit peckish. And what was I looking for? Decorations. Shell decorations. Did we do this one? We did. We put one on the outside of the hut. I remember that now. So we could go for I mean, that's going to be blatantly obvious. Oh, hang on, that's... Can we hang it from the front of this? I think we can if we get the rotation right, you know. Let's try this one. This has got a bit more clearance on it. What about the back of it? No? It was flashing up on that other thing. Am I just going too high? Oh, go on there. Oh, wait, hang on. It needs to go on a post. No? I don't know then. Let's try it. What about from the rafters of this? It's weird, because I can get it to flash green, and then I try to position it precisely, and it won't work. There we go. Okay, so it goes, hangs from a roof like that. Nice little touch. And it just adds to the comfort of the camp. I like that a lot. Right. Okay, let's see how this is working out. That's more like it. It's still got 10 to go. So we'll take those. Craft all that. Take that. And then we probably have enough to make something else now. And we should surely have space for some of these, please. Can we get rid of them? Yeah, I feel like storage is going to be a bit of a nightmare. We want this. We can do the 12-pounders. And the hull bracing, I just need 2 more copper bars, so that's nice. Right, can we upgrade? Can we upgrade this? We can, and we have the leather. I like the weapon upgrade. Oh, what's this? Ascend? Sending items unlocks new perks. Oh, with this stuff? Well, as this is a demo, and we're not going to care what happens and the progress will be reset afterwards, let's do it and see what we get from that. So we can now upgrade this. We still need the thing. It's item level 2. Dealing damage applies bleeding, stacks up to 5 times. When a target dies, all remaining bleeding stacks transfer to the nearest enemy. I guess we can't ascend it twice, right? No. Okay. That's awesome. We can actually... We can create another one if we wanted to. This is what I actually want to make. Because we do need a better pistol. There's probably one that we can loot somewhere, I have no doubt. And we're out of copper. But we do have more coming. I wonder if we can break stuff down somehow. That would be nice. Right, we have 6 of those. We better make the cannons, I think. Oh, sorry, the hull bracing. Best updated Seafarer. That's this one. Build... Oh, okay. Right. It's not quite that simple. Huh. I didn't think it would be. But can we go on, like... Let's see if we can just put these on the ship. We definitely need a wharf. This doesn't look like the way we're supposed to park the ship. I like this touch, though. I like that below the waterline it's covered in slime and algae and things. Oh, we can go below decks. They're probably thinking, what arsehole parked the ship like this? This is exactly how I park cars in GTA games as well, by the way. Hey, T-Pode, you just googled if there were copper cannons, and there were. Most of field cannons were bronze up to the 19th century. Most of naval cannons were iron in that age. Yeah, but I knew about the bronze ones. But copper? Actually, I mean, Surely, because it's a fairly soft metal, unless it was alloyed with something, wouldn't it misform every time it was fired from the forces? I don't know, actually. I just don't remember hearing of a copper one. Ship management. So what I want to do is put... Right, there's standard timber bracing added to steady the hull under strain. Put that there. Put that there. This is boarding party gear. Gentlemen, once aboard, leave nothing standing. A black Bart, apparently. And the cannons. Range B, accuracy B. Reliable cannons suited to a wide range of naval engagements. Does that look like... We've got cannonballs. Oh, are they below decks? They are not. I mean, I'm assuming that's how we... Oh, no, sorry, I'm being stupid. This is just... Oh, this is the action panel, right. So we want these in here. No, we don't. You can... Oh, we need to be at a wharf? Right, okay, so I am putting this in here. This is effectively more storage for the ship. That's great. I wonder if we can lose the ships, as in they can be sunk. I wonder if we have a swimming skill as well, because this looks like we might get into trouble. Right then, we're going to have a wharf. I just can't look at that. That's awful. Should we have it over there where the bell is? Because it looks... It would be better, wouldn't it, if it attaches to that? It would look nicer. Right, so we're looking for pre-built structures. No. Farming. Not available in this category, but nothing in the demo. I think there will be. We're looking at... I don't know, actually. Stairs and fences. Roofs. Floors and walls. Oh, hang on. What's this one? Foundation. I don't think that's it. Don't think that's it. It's not under this, is it? It is. Okay, so it wasn't like I thought we had to make like a pier and everything and a harbour or whatever, but apparently not. So this is just this. And can it go anywhere? Or should we put it... How far out to sea can we actually put this? Because... Oh, let's have it matching up to that then. Do you know what? That looks kind of nice. I need some steps to get up there. So let's do it. What steps? Stairs and fences? So we're going to go... No, something that looks half decent. This structure is unstable. That's not. We can have that. Oh, nice. Okay, so it happily sinks it into the ground. And we can just run up there, right? Yes, we can. Catch. Stock variant. Manage ship. Demote from flagship. Reserve ship. Reserve ship. Demote from flagship. Does that imply that we can have multiple ships in the fleet? Arsenal reserves. Use arsenal reserves to improve the ship stats. When applied, the result will be something for 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, we want to cancel that anyway. Manage the ship. So this is where we put stuff in, right? Nice. We will brace the hull. And we will put boarding gear in. So what's this one? That we don't know. 99%. Is that because I rammed it into the beach and we lost 1% of the health? Oh, we can see the cannon on the deck now. It still looks crap. Beached up there. I feel so bad about that. Destroy Blackbeard's pirate's ketch. Pirate ship keeps prowling near my camp. I'd better get rid of it, or one day I might wake up to a cannonball slamming into my shelter's roof. Okay, then. Hunger. We'll have some food before we go. Before we do that, shall we see if we can upgrade the pistol? Take all. And take all. Dump it in there. I think we probably can. It's this one, isn't it? So we're going to make... no, it's not. I need... Oh, I just need 10 wood. That's easy done then. We'll definitely do this. Yeah, I don't care too much about the harvesting tools. We'll leave them as default for now. Because we're going to get to check out ship combat at last, which is what I've been looking forward to trying. Ooh, I think I can do 2... Oh, I was going to say do 2 at once, but... We're going to be good. 9 wood. Are you taking the piss? I needed 10. I'm also thinking that we should probably take some repair kits to use on the ship. I suspect we should have some of those. Let's get the pistol done. Craft. Take. I guess we could maybe upgrade it. We can upgrade that if we had the materials, and that one requires a copper, which I'm not going back for anyway. Right, switch that over. Dump that in there. And we are going to... I think it's under here, is it? So repair kit. It just requires wood. Stores 45% ship health. Okay. I think we probably want a few of them. I'm not in the mood for... Shit. That was the wrong button. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for going and getting another ship if we lose ours here. Okay. Yeah, let's just do all of those. And then, do we need to assign it via the wharf? We'll park the ship up a bit closer next time. Manage ship. And, well, they don't go in there, do they? Do they go in there? No, they don't go in there. I'll put them in there. And we'll figure this out. Right, okay. Recall the catch. Do I have to swim out to this? Yeah, this feels like the sort of thing we want to... we want... Yeah, we want some safe method of getting on board the ship. Right, let's follow this quest then. So we're going for... What's the adventure? What's the challenge? Oh, the buccaneering training. What do I get for that then? Oh, trophies, which improve the camp. Okay, I can see the advantage of doing all these things. You get the materials, and you get the trophy to get a better camp. Nice. So this is... Is it Glorious Hunters? Is it Seafarer? It's Seafarer. Right, okay. Where do we go for this? Somewhere down there.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, wow, okay. Let's get underway. Right, so on number 5, we do have those repair things. Can we switch? We've got cannonballs, and we've got... Now, that looks to me like... What do they call it? It's chain shot. It's like... It doesn't say as much. But that was often used for...
Ready on the gun.
For blasting away through sails and rigging to knacker the ship's maneuverability and speed. And these things are more used for... Well, obviously putting holes in the hull. Let's bring her around. I'm not sure what those are, because they don't look... It was basically 2 cannonballs joined by chain was chain shot. They look like they're joined by an iron bar, which would make it sort of swing like that as it went. It'd still rip through things. Maybe did the same thing. Not sure. Oh, I don't know if I need to... Oh, God. Okay. I never thought I might need food for this. Not letting me eat anyway, so... Let's assume... Wait, hang on. Wait, that's... That's my boat I'm heading towards. Hang on. Bring her around. Bring her around. She steers like a real babe, this. This is awesome, right. Full steam ahead. We're going to come up behind it and rake it. Slow down, slow down. She's woken up. Do we have a reload counter on this? I think I probably need to aim for the water line, right? Ooh. Do we have a reload counter? I don't see one. What's my ship strength? Let's get behind it. Let's get behind it, fellas. Oh, I suppose it'll go red when it's reloaded, right? That'll be the perfect shot right there. No, okay, it doesn't. It doesn't go red when it's reloaded. I could have fired anyway. Going down to half health, which is good. Let's see. That's going to overshoot. I'm not getting a... Well, I mean, that rammed into it, so it did its job. That's a big sodding swell there. Hang on. Of course they can fire through the sea. Yeah, that was some nice hits. That was some real nice hits. Bring us around. Bring us around. I'm going to just, for the fun of this, do that. It is. It's for knocking the sails. Okay. I'm having to... Oh, I see. I see. I see. I've just reloaded everything there. Let's bring it around. I think I shot them over the sodding horizon. Right. I see the reload counters in the middle now. Oh, we got prow guns as well. Nice. I don't fancy boarding this fella, to be quite honest. Based on my combat abilities so far. I think that would be very dangerous. Finish her off. Is she going down? Ooh, nice. Oh, is that the demo? Thank you for playing the demo of Windrose. If you killed this, or if you like this small preview, we would greatly appreciate if you could wish list and follow the game. If you can share a word about Windrose with your friends, we would greatly appreciate it as well. As an indie team, we need all the support. See you soon, Captain. Oh, so we can carry on playing. Seafarer to be continued. Nice. So we can repair it with those planks of wood. Which let's do that, shall we? Combat repair kit. It's on a timer. It's gradually increasing things. Doesn't do a lot. I thought it said 45%. Is it going to jump up at the end? It's still going. Oh, I see. It's on a. It's a bit like bandages then. Well, maybe it is. You're right, the singing is awesome. I totally agree. Okay, nice. So what have we got? Find traces of the Buccaneers. Just some stuff to go and check out. Which we could do. We could do. Right, okay. Let's I'm gonna have to just quieten down a bit because I need to talk over the top. Oh, ship spoils? Oh, right. There's the loot floating around. Is that everything? Does that show? Did that show up on the minimap? Because I missed it. Right. Okay. Let's talk about this. Game seems a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this. I wasn't sure about the combat yesterday, but having given it yourself a chance to get used to it and learn a few things, I'd say it's fine. Difficult when you got multiple enemies, but I guess this game's gonna absolutely excel when you play co-op multiplayer. I think that's gonna be great. I like the ship combat. It's simple, but it's fun, and it's kind of what you want it to feel like. I like the upgrades. I like the base building and decoration. I like the graphics. The graphics are nice. Of the important stuff. Alright, so the islands look a bit samey green. I mean, it's a jungle island. What do we expect? But the stuff that matters, the sea, the ships, the characters on board, that all looks sweet to me. I'm quite happy with that. I think we've got ourselves a pirate game here. So what's going to be the most significant factor is that what can we do with it when the game goes live? This is a great taste. But we don't want like the whole game to be running over islands, killing pigs and birds and exploring ruins to get bits to upgrade. We want to be maybe attacking towns. We definitely want to be attacking other ships or fleets, taking their stuff and using that to get rich with plunder. We want that. We expect that. The sea shanties are excellent, of course. It's all going to depend on what the game gives us when it goes live. I'm going to wishlist this. I've enjoyed it a lot, and we're going to play it some more in one way or another. Probably some multiplayer when it releases. I don't know when it's going to release, but I'll be keeping an eye on this one, folks. What do you guys think of it? Did you enjoy it?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Let's go park up. I like actually how that's a nice touch actually. We stopped the ship and everyone went and just sat around and waited. And as soon as we've got things going again, they're all off, working ropes. We can't see if there's one at the top of the mast. It looks like we need some new sails on this, so like ship upgrades I imagine are going to be like a real possibility. Can we can shoot. Oh, hang on. Right, I've grounded it. Just a minute. Let's go and find something on the shore and blast it with cannons and see what happens. Can we do that? Can we find a crab dude or something? It's a bit shallow here. It'll be fine. We'll get off. Just put your foot down. Left hand down. Go on, left hand down. That's it. Full speed. No, I think we are going to have to actually reverse off that. Chop trees with cannons. Well, if we put those in. It was... Oh, wait a minute. There's a dodo over there. Yes. The answer is a resounding yes. We can use cannons against stuff on land. Does red mean it's not loaded and white mean it is? Is that what we're on here? Hang on, I'm going to turn this damn thing around and go the other way. Bit like Sea of Thieves. It, in my opinion, looks visually better than Sea of Thieves, but I didn't play Sea of Thieves. I only just watched a bit of what people put on their YouTube channels about it. Right, so we need to... What's the maximum range on this? Quite a bit on that stuff. Let's go and find a bit close into shore. Not too close. Maybe. Oh, I'm going to have to rake that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm on the prow guns there. Watch out, that's a sandbank coming up there that we don't want to hit at 22 knots if we can help. Alright, this is definitely the pirate game we need. This is definitely the pirate game we need.
Ready on the guns.
Trees! Come on, we can knock trees down, right? Yes, we can! Okay. Right, let's do an experiment. Well, okay, that makes aiming a bit easier, to be honest. I'm going to deforest that area, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go and see how much wood we collect from it. I'm using these, I don't know what, I'm going to call them chain shot for want of a better word. They look like bar. Was there a bar shot or something they used to use? The same sort of thing. Also, that would be a wicked stuff. Spinning and rotating, scything its way down a deck full of hands. That would be awful. I'm going to turn... Oh, I think I'm turning the wrong way, am I? That'll do. That'll do. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, we've got some aiming with this, so it's cool. Let's put the cannonballs in and see what effect that has. I wonder if it also opens the possibility of using proper grape shot. Okay, they're a bit harder to land. We still have we still need to go and chop things down, don't we? Chop the trees up. It doesn't look like it's blowing them up. Right then, to shore! What it needs now is fishing. Shark fishing, that's what it needs. So what sort of damage did we do then? Well, we definitely felled the trees and knocked some coconuts down. But we still have to chop the trees up. I'm just impressed that we were able to, like, massacre, like, wildlife on the shore there. I think that was brilliant. Fishing with cannons is also good. We need to try that. Farming with cannons. And we need to go and find something else to kill, just to test these cannons out a bit further. It seems like cannonball ammunition and powder is unlimited once we're on the boat, so that's good. Let's go and find a willing victim. Whereabouts are we on this place? So, yeah, let's cruise around the island. I think we want... I'm going to put... Whoops. I want those on. Do we see anything moving out there? How many trees did we get? I think I saw some go over. The other question is, can we bombard a base? Oh, God. Hang on, there's a Blackbeard transport ship over there. Should we try it for a laugh? I think we're going to lose this, but we should try it. Okay. I've got a better idea. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. What you do is you go here. And you go up. Recall the ship. There we go. That's how to do it. Oh, we'll have to give it a name. I wonder if that's like a proper nameplate.
Yours, Captain.
Right then, this might go horrendously wrong. I think we should go in with full hit points, don't you? could go ramming speed and try to board it. Oh, I better get the right cannonballs on for this as well. What is that symbol behind it? It looks like a devil stabbing a bleeding heart or something. Like a level 4 ship. That previous one was level 1. We have rum. We have rum.
Ready on the gun.
Oh, look at that. What an opening salvo. Now, is it gonna be able to outturn me? That's the question. Might not have that many cannons on board, you know, being a transport ship. I need to wait for that now. Oh, okay, it went past me. Interesting. Right, that was a chunky hit. Let's kill the speed, turn a bit faster. We need to aim in front of the damn thing, do we? We got a bit off it there. Full speed. Let's get out of its arc. I think we better start using some first aid there. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a master repair kit. That made a huge difference. We're taking this guy down. Full speed, and boom. Okay. There's a Blackbeard interceptor over there. I never considered the possibility they might also use repair kits. Where's my guns? Don't see my guns. Speed up. Oh, let's turn the other way. Let's get the other one into range of this. We got raked there, which is never good. Our turn, though. Ramming speed. Screw you. Oh, I don't want those guns. Reload. Oh, nice. Come on, fellas, we've got this. Did we try and board it? That wasn't the best hit. Come on. Keep repairs going up. 6. Ooh, he's going to hit us with both sides. That's not good. Cross the T. It will catch us with its chasing guns. And there. Okay. Can we... Oh, we can stay behind it. Do we try and... Come on, I need the swell to work in my favour. There. That's the one. Okay, it's knackered. Do we try and board it? We've got boarding gear. No, screw it. I don't feel like my 7 guys are going to win this fight if we try and board this. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Hard left. Oh, we've lost the swell now. Just a minute. That'll do nicely. Just stop there. It's been saved by the sea. Should surrender once you disable it. Should we go find out? I don't have a button for boarding, so... Watch it give one massive volley into me as we go past. Oh, space to begin boarding. Right, let's slow it down, slow down. Get alongside. Nice, we're going over. Oh, Jesus. Mistakes were made. Halt. Level 4 sailors, come on. Oh god, I haven't eaten any food or anything. Hang on, there's also a coconut, which might just keep me alive, and then a healing potion. Jump out the way. Oh god. One down. Ah, I wasn't watching. You died. Okay, how do we get back to that then? That was fun. I knew that was... Oh, I forgot... Oh no, I forgot to update my respawn points. If mistakes were made isn't your ship's name, it should be your pirate crew's battle cry. Right, okay, so... We're now stranded on an island. Right, let's call that thing back. Oh. Okay, then. I can't recall the ship. Maybe it's because it's caught in a battle, perhaps? That's not us. Do you think it's this? Do you think it's this over here? No, actually it's not. It's down here. Where am I then? Oh, I see. I see where I'm going. Right. At 10 knots, we're going to head this way. Well, this is experience. We could have sunk it. We actually won the cannonade against it, which is awesome. Can I just put a marker? A death marker. Oh, shit. Right, let's aim for that, can we? Does it show up? It doesn't show up on here. We're sailing out into the middle of the ocean to see what happened out there. That symbol is a real historical flag of Blackbeard. That's a nice touch. This is why me and the sea don't do things. This is massive waves being tossed around. I do not like that. You sink all the boats, you get no loot. No, you do. If you sink them, they... Well, the first one we sunk, it all float to the surface. But I wonder if you can actually take boats as a prize to either sell or to add to your fleet. I don't know. I don't know what they've got in mind for us later in the game. I feel like this is going to be a long journey out there. We better just send it more in that direction. We're in Blackbeard waters, apparently. Captain Jack Sparrow here, patiently sailing his tiny little boat into the sunset. It is a nice sea effect though, isn't it? Yeah, it looks good. Impressive game, I think. It's definitely a case of you want multiple players on the boat. I knew the boarding action was going to be tough, and it didn't make it easier by not eating properly before going into that. I wonder what we'll find when we get there. If there's like, if we've lost it all. Don't know. I don't think that'll be the case. Does it show up back at base or anything? There's nothing showing up back there. It was a little unfortunate that we'd set our rally point here. Or wherever it was. Okay, we need to go due west now. Man, I'm so hungry tonight. I think it's homemade pizzas tonight. Always the best type. I was really enjoying the ship combat though. That was fun. But it does remind me of Black Flag. And before that, what was it like in Sid Meier's Pirates, the ship combat? I feel like it might have been something similar, but you won't have had a view in the ship there. It must have been a top-down thing from, like, way above, surely. I can't remember. It's like 30 years ago since I played that. Yeah, it would be about that long. Tell you what, though, you don't half appreciate the big ship that can go faster. I wonder if, because I've clicked off those death markers on the map, if there would have been death markers on the sea where my stuff was, that it's now gone. I hope that's not the case. Wait, is that... I can see something. There's something there under the crosshairs. What there isn't is a ketch with my successful crew on it. Should be somewhere just up ahead. Whoa! You got some proper airtime there. Not quite sure the boat physics are quite right. Right, well, there's something over there. There's two things over here. Alright, this is going to be interesting. What's this going to be? Right, let's leave that for a moment. Let's go and get this one. Can we... hang on. Whoa. Stop. That's my post... Right, I need to get in that, I think. And let's get a bit closer over to this. Tell you what, jumping off the boat into the deep blue like that, that feels pretty scary in game. My micro dinghy. Right. Weigh anchor. Well, that's the marker. I think we are good. So if I... So dying out here is a bit of a problem. Ooh, there's something else down there. There's no way to fast travel from here. That would be... That would be nice. Okay, what if I press K, though? I'm worried that we've actually lost it, you know. Well, we've ended the demo. Let's... I don't care too much about the stuff in here that we lose. I can live without that. So we're going to drown. Can we swim down, by the way? We're going to drown now, so that's... Just let it go. So I want us to go back to base. And see if we can recall the ship. Actually, what I need to do is get back... Because this is so far south, it will take so long to actually sail all the way back to where our wharf is. Come on, down we go. There we go. That's fine. It's put us on here. Oh, nice. Where are we, actually? So we're on this place. I'm just going to go around this side of the island and see if there's any chance that there is, in fact, a fast travel bell that we can get. We can actually fix the hunger issue. I'm going to guess this is all going to be addressed, because it's either going to be... If I press K now... No! So, on the recall ship option, it is not there to recall the flagship. But what I'm wondering is it available back at the wharf if we pay a repair cost, if we can get back there? When's my Ukraine trip? That is, actually it's 28 days from now, pretty much. It's, well, we kind of set off from here on the 25th of March, but it's the 26th when we leave England and drive over. So we just got the convoy details today. It's going to be a big one. I've just seen the rest of the team on this one. I think there's going to be about 12 vehicles going on this. Although I haven't checked the phone since I started streaming, so we'll have to go and find out. I haven't been on a convoy that big before. It's either going to be very good, great fun, or a bit of a nightmare. We'll see. Can donations still be accepted for this crypt day? They absolutely can. Let me see if that link that I've got there is the current one. It is. That's the current one. So for anyone who doesn't know, me and my best mate, we raise money and we buy ambulances or medical evacuation vehicles and we drive them across Europe and deliver them to Ukraine. We've done 3 so far and we're lining up the 4th one. But it is a team effort. We can only do it with the help of people who contribute to fundraising and help us get there. We put some of our own money into this and we pay for our own travel there and back. But do click on the link in chat, folks, if you were interested in learning a bit more about that. Oh, is this a new pirate camp? Well, that's a bad guy. We have... Did I not build... I thought... Hang on. Leave me alone. We don't want to fight. We come in peace. But yeah, we've got some more fundraising coming this week. I did a talk to a local charity group on Monday night this week. Went really well. We've had a pledge of over 350 quid from just one couple that went there. Which is sorry. No, we had a pledge of over £300 from one couple that went there, which is amazing. And there's some more that have promised to pledge as well. That's great. So it's looking like we're going to be okay. We're going to be close, but I think we're going to be okay for funds. We've got a big fundraising event coming up on the 7th of March locally. We're organising like a dance and supper. Well, I'm not doing much of the organising, but I'm kind of helping out. That's sold out, which is amazing. We've got an auction of items from there. We've got a bottle of House of Commons whiskey donated by our last Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak. He's our local minister, our Member of Parliament. And he's signed and donated that. So that should raise quite a bit of money, we hope. We've also got like a night for 2 in a local holiday lodge. That was donated. And a round of golf for 4. And loads of other stuff that I can't remember. So there's some cool things coming on. I'm hoping that it's going to be a nice little money generator, that one. With that large of a convoy, something's probably always going to be going wrong. But on the flip side, you have more people and vehicles to help. Yeah, it'll be busy. There's always one vehicle, that usually the most reliable one. Well, they don't send unreliable ones, but the one that looks least likely to ever have anything go wrong with it, the one with the best history, usually a Toyota Hilux, that's always designated a recovery vehicle. It doesn't literally, well, it can literally recover and tow things, but it always goes at the back of the convoy. It's the one with all the power steering fluid, the oil, the engine coolant, anything, all the tools. So if anything in front of it has trouble, you can get on the radio, stop and help. So it might be a busy trip on that one. For whoever gets that. Maybe it'll be us. Who knows? Right. Let's set a revival point there, which gets us a bit closer. It doesn't look like there was, sadly, anywhere to get a thing from. So we're going to call the boat. And we're going to sail over to the other island. It's not as far from here. And we're going to go there. There's a fast travel point on that other island. And I think fast travel points are going to be kind of key in this game for getting around, especially if when you lose your ship, it gets dumped in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to the trip over to Ukraine again. It's always nice helping out. It might be a little bit scarier this time because Lviv, where we go, has been getting attacked a bit more often. I'll try and do a video about this before we go with a bit more information for everyone. I tend not to do much in the way of video work when we're travelling there. I don't like to be one of these people who's always stuck behind a camera or behind something, because I miss what's going on then. And I don't like that. But we can always get photos. We always get a little bit of video, but it's usually not very much interesting to video. The best thing I think we found so far was the first time we went. This really nasty road. We crossed the border into Ukraine, and there was a section of road, not immediately on the border. Most of the roads we've been on, in fact, all the roads we've been on, apart from this, have been absolutely fine. But there was one section for about 3 or 4 miles. It had just not been repaired. It had been washed out with terrible rains, and it was absolutely full of potholes. And because it was pouring down the day we went, they'd all filled up with water, so you had no idea of how deep they were, unless you accidentally mistook one for a shallow puddle and went bang into it. So I was glad we were in 4x4s for that. But that was a slow progress for that, about 4 miles. And vehicles coming the other way. You could see cars come down the other way and suddenly swerve around the road to get around. The local drivers knew all about them and where they were. But, yeah, it was like driving over the surface of the moon in places. So I videoed some of that. Because it was raining, you can't really see it too well. Oh, there we go. That's where I need to be. It's in that little harbour section over there. We're going to travel back to base and see what's happened to the big ship. What else? We always get some good photos, so we can always include those, but yeah, we tend not to get a lot of video, or not, at least we've not found anything that's been particularly great to video so far. Yeah, it's a good trip though. And on the way back, we come back via Krakow in Poland. That is a fantastic city to visit. It's a beautiful city. It feels very safe as a foreigner and a tourist there. It feels safer going around there. And I think I know it better than I do going around places like Manchester and York and Birmingham. It's really, really good spot. Oh, wait, that's not our fast travel point, is it? Fast travel point is up here. This is just where we made a crafting thing. I think. I mean, it's glowing, so I don't actually know, but pretty sure we want to be up here. Did we? Now I'm questioning it. No, that must be the fast travel point. Okay, let's ditch this and go down there. What were we saying? Oh, yeah, Krakow. Yeah, so we're going to go to the gun range there again. Have a go with some historic World War II weapons and maybe something a bit more modern. The Witcher bar, Witcher-themed bar in there. It's awesome. Awesome drinks. I'm going to try the food this time as well. Yeah, it's going to be good. The fundraising for this is the really hard work. And I know I haven't mentioned it too much to you guys, but off-stream and locally and other things, it's felt like really hard work this time. But once that's done, and once you get in the vehicle and go, then that's the easy bit and the fun bit. And it's just great. So 28 days to go, I think. And it's looking forward to it. I mean, it's sad that we have to do it and help out and provide aid for this. It's sad that the war's going on, but it feels good to be able to do something to help. Rather than just watching the doom and gloom on the news all the time. Right, I'm just going to set this as a waypoint just in case I forget to do it anywhere else. Although I don't think it really matters too much from this point on. Yeah, fundraising is hard. It's a weird thing is fundraising. So you can go out and ask 100 people if they like to contribute or get involved. And they might all say yes, they might all give a £5 each, and you've got 500 quid. And you think, okay, that's going well. But then another time you might go and ask 100 people, and you'll ask 99, and they'll all say, no, not interested, or not respond, or not return your messages or anything like that. And you think, oh my god, I'm wasting my time, this is hopeless. But the 100th person might be the one that just gives £500 or 1,000 themselves, and we have had that. We've had one person give £2,000 on the previous one, just because they wanted to help, and they were too old to get involved themselves. They thought it was amazing what we were doing. And it's just mentioning it to the right person can suddenly open doors for all sorts of things. It is hard work, because the times when you do things and you get no response, or you don't get anything back, and that feels like hard work. But all of a sudden, even if you mention it to everyone, sometimes it's someone that you've mentioned it to, they mention it to someone else, and that opens a door and you get something back. And that's happened to us before. So it's never Oh, that's still there. The death mark is still there. Oh, that's because I just died again. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go here. Hey, I like that. That's good. Right, so the ship's not here, clearly. But the wharf is. And the ship is destroyed, so I can recover it with 20 wood. Let's just see if that recovers all the stuff that was on it, or whether we have to make guns again. So we need to try and figure out how big a resource sink dying in combat is, because we don't really want to be dying all the time. But if dying all the time also means you have to completely rebuild ships and stuff, that's going to be a bit of a ball ache, admittedly. Right, we're on to 13. Yeah, so if I never have to do any fundraising again for the rest of my life, I'll be very happy. But it's a bit that I don't like doing. But then you do get to meet some awesome people doing that as well sometimes, so it's all good experience. Right, let's see if we can rebuild our pirate ship. Up. How does this work? Recover ship. No active arsenal reserve. Manage ship. It's got all the stuff still on. It's lost its cargo. Okay, that's fair enough. I think I'd put some crap in there. It's a shame that that's gone down. Oh, but wait, did I recover that? I probably did. Because remember, there was, yes, it was floating on the water. There was my death cache and then the ship's death cache. Only I've died again, so it's now my new death cache out where it's sunk. It is... We're going to have to see how the game manages that, because you do not want to be getting to combat in the middle of the ocean, die, and have to sail like 50 nautical miles in a flipping open boat. So we'll see. But it's nice that it comes back with all this. It might all be different by the time we get to release, of course. Mistakes were made. The name of my ship. There we go. You asked, I deliver. Ship customization is not available in the demo version. That's nice. We're going to have more stuff when it goes live, though. What's this, though? This is some sort of book. I wonder what this is going to be. I'm very curious about this. Alright, guys. I am going to disappear. I'm going to go and make some food. So I am starving. I think that's obviously going to conclude our exploration of Windrose, which I keep wanting to call Windrush. There's a river Windrush down in Kent. It's been on the TV recently in a documentary called Dirty Business. If you've got access to British TV, it's on Channel 4. Actually, that's a commercial station. You might be able to watch that from around the world. Go onto it. It's got Tom McKay, who plays Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance. He's acting in it, and it's about the it's about the British water industry dumping shit in the rivers. But it's actually a really good thing, and it's called the River Windrush. I can't even say it. And since I started playing this game and watching that at the same time, I keep wanting to call this Windrush. So bear with me, because I probably will call it that at some point when I'm doing videos and reviews of it. Right, anyway, so good game. Can't wait to see what they do with it. Don't know when it's going to come out, but I'll be keeping an eye on it, and you will probably see it again in the future on this channel. So let me know your thoughts. As always, either on Discord or under the video if you're watching on YouTube in the comment section. That'd be great. And yeah, have a great night. I'm off to go and make some pizza, and I will see you again after the weekend. Have a good one.